Hey everybody, welcome back to another Sunday night break. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. We've got the Sunday night breaks as always. Every Sunday and every Wednesday, we are breaking product in team break fashion. So, welcome in and let's go ahead and get this first round set up. I just walked in the door just not that long ago from Ohio. We went out to this vintage card show and it was nice, but I actually ended up mostly buying modern. I bought a big Shohei Ohtani Master Rookie Collection. And if you want to check that out, that'll be in tonight's YouTube video over on the Jabs Family channel on YouTube. But anyway, here's our first round. We've got a lot of 2024 in this first one. We've got 2024 high number, which is all in the news. Everyone's all mad at Topps because they re-released this a couple days ago and at a much, much higher price. And we got archives from 2024. 2 autographs in there. Usually about 3 out of 4 boxes with Heritage High Number this year have autos. I've opened 2 of these hobby boxes for myself, and I've pulled an autograph out of both of them. In fact, both red ink autos numbered to, 75. We have the Boomers boxes right there, which are great for autos, and one in every other box has one, and there's a lot of numbered stuff in there. And then we've got the big Chrome Update Mega Box, which we haven't done those in a while because they're just really tough to come by. And the Yamamoto and the Jackson Rail rookie debut patches have yet to be found, and those could be worth at least $100,000. The Yamamoto's probably could fetch upwards of $500,000, if not more, because over in Japan they've got some big corporations that would love to buy that card. Just like the Paul Skeens was bought for over $1 million by a local clothing company, Dick's Sporting Goods. Is it even local? I guess it's more national, but anyway, here we go. We have all of the teams in this first round. The way it works is you win a lot. That's your order number. Like this is order number 1. And then after your payment comes through, I spin the wheel for you and it gets you a team. And then you will receive every single card from that team in this round. We will do multiple rounds throughout the night, whatever you pick. We have multiple different boxes we can bust open. Steve's in the house. He's got the break lineup there for you. So let's get started. Here we go. First one is going live right now. And again, thank you for joining us. Habitat of Humanity says, can I have spin 20? I owe you a spin, don't I? So just let me know. So I guess I can probably keep track. Number 20, order number 20, you want it? All right, I should be able to keep track. Just remind me, like when 19 comes up, just be like, hey, next one's mine. Because Habitat had an order that failed and came through a lot later. Like this one, Doug DD has our first win. Thank you, Doug. And unfortunately, his fails right off the bat. When that does happen, all you have to do is contact your bank. Hopefully they contact you, actually, and it's just a simple click of a button where you press 1 if it was you that made the purchase, or 2 if it was not. Doug DD's says, grr. He's not happy about the failed payment. It happens all the time, unfortunately. We'll give you the spin when the payment does clear. So keep an eye on that, Doug, and just let me know. We're going to run the next one right now. It's live right now, number 2. Sometimes they come through in 10 seconds. Sometimes they come through in 5-10 minutes. Sometimes they never come through. So that we keep things moving along here and getting this break filled up so we can rip. And we'll move on to the next one. Next one's live right now. Steve says, glad you went to the show and congrats on the pickups. Thank you. I was actually hoping I could get a big PC pickup, but it was a little bit bittersweet. I think I did pretty well. I got some nice stuff for breaking on the channel, but nothing for the PC. I was disappointed I couldn't get a big card. I was looking to upgrade. Rock has the Giants. Good luck with the Giants. Here's number 3 for grabs in this first round. So looking to really upgrade my Clemente. I also had my 2018 Update Ohtani Gold Rookie PSA 10 in tow. I was thinking about maybe trading that. I was going to put that towards the 53 mantle. Obviously, it wouldn't cover a mantle. I wanted like a 4, but it might cover almost half of it. But I could not find a 4 that was centered up well enough for my liking there. I think I only saw one 4. It was 5,500. It was about 3070. So it was the inventory wasn't as much as I thought there was going to be there. Dunmat has this next one. It's Tampa Bay Rays to Dunmat. So Dunmat, thank you very much. Here's number 4 up for grabs. I actually timed myself walking around the whole card show. I went up and down every row. It took me 4 minutes and 28 seconds. I know because I took a video the whole time. I was just filming at a nice leisurely pace. And just give you a little quick walk around so you can see this whole scope of it. So it was not a huge show. I was expecting it to be a lot bigger. I don't know why. But it was decent. Jerry's got the next one. Centering and eye appeal is the most important thing to me. Same here, man. And the bad part is you're going to end up paying for it a lot of times. Jerry with the Twins. And Doug DD, your payment just came through right now. So before we do anything else, Doug DD, your payment just came through. Here you go. Here's Doug's spin. Just got the notification, and Doug is going to get the Buccos. So the Pirates for Doug DD. Good luck. Next one up, number 5, is up for grabs. Yeah, it was on an ice rink. Obviously, there was no ice, or else I would have fallen down over and over, because I can't ice skate. Ice rinks, I guess, were a little smaller than I thought. I was kind of hoping they would use the area outside of the arena, too, but it was all confined to inside of where the actual ice would be. They weren't, like, outside the... There's like walkways and stuff outside the arena they could have used, but it wasn't bad. Sophia really liked the shopping there. She's like, man, I wouldn't mind living in a place like this with all the shopping and restaurants around here. Cardinals off the board to Too Breezy. Too Breezy, thank you very much. While I was looking at cards, Sophia went up and picked up, she got an end table for the living room, which she's currently remodeling right now. And she picked up all new throw pillows to replace the throw pillows on the couch. The throw pillows on the couch are like, well, they're going on 5 years old now. And I think she would like some updated ones. Also got a big throw rug, a new throw rug. The old throw rug was from when we bought the house a long time ago, so that thing's old and it's now in the trash. Michu, you got the Cubbies looking for PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong. Good luck. Here's number 7. Yeah, I don't know how she has all this energy. She's literally like a contractor right now. Doug DD says, anyone from Pittsburgh interested in this before Paul? Are you offering a trade? Yeah, Paul Skeens would be all throughout this break. Everything on the screen's in the break, yes. All of these boxes are included. Too Breezy with the next one. Too Breezy's a veteran, but his payment has failed. So, Too Breezy, thank you very much. Hopefully that one will get processed pretty quick. We'll wait like 15 seconds, and then we'll run the next one. But yeah, if you're offering the Pirates up for grabs, you'll probably have your pick of the rest of the teams. A lot of people like the Pirates, so if there's a certain team you're after, like say you like the Yankees, you can offer up for whoever actually ends up getting the Yankees when they're off the board. All the good teams are still there, minus the Buccos. All right, next one's live right now. Here's number 8. And Too Breezy, if it does come through, we'll give you that spin just like we did for Doug. So we can keep this moving along. Justin Steele is having Tommy John surgery from the Cubbies. He doesn't look very good, so that makes sense. I saw one game he got absolutely bombarded. Eric over on YouTube says, hello from Costa Rica. That is on the list. Mr. Matthews has this next one. And I think right after that, I saw Too Breezy pop up as well. So we got the Red Sox coming off the board at number 8 to Mr. Matthews. Good luck. And Too Breezy, here's your spin. We'll spin the wheel for you. For Too Breezy, we are going to get you the Padres. So you have a shot at Jackson Merrill at number 7. Too Breezy, good luck. Coming up next, number 9 is live right now. Lefty says, what rookies and prospects do you recommend investing in? You should probably go get Jacob Wilson before it's too late. He is, he was so good in the minors last year. He hit like over 400. There's the Cincinnati Reds off the board. Reds sweeping the Buccos today. We listened to it on the way back. Bronick, good luck with the Reds. Here's number 10 up for grabs. Pirates in another losing streak. Just when I thought things might be straightening out this year a little bit. They won 2 out of 3 from the Cardinals. Could have stopped the Cardinals if Skeens would have pitched like his old self. Just when they win 2 out of 3, they're going to get swept in Cincinnati. We were actually thinking about going out to Cincinnati and checking those games out. Good thing we didn't. Actually, on the way back today, Sophie and I were talking in the car. I was like, wait a minute. Have you ever seen the Pirates win a game? Because we're 0-3 this year, and we didn't go to too many games last year, maybe 2 or 3, and like I think Rowdy Tellez pitched in like 2 of them. Here's number 11 up for grabs. She doesn't think she's seen the Pirates win. She cannot remember the Pirates winning a game yet. So I think she might be 0-6. So we're going to start going to more games. I'd like to go tomorrow. Paul Skeens is pitching tomorrow, but I don't think so. I gotta finish up some loose ends around here. Got to get my taxes all sent out. And that's always, it's just clerical work at this point, plugging in numbers. Doug's got the Astros. Good luck, Doug. Here's number 12 up for grabs. Yeah, the memories are a win for sure. I'd like to take the kids, but it's a school night. The game starts at 6:40. So I don't know. Maybe I'll ask Sophia if she wants to go down there tomorrow night. But this coming week is going to be a good week. I can't wait. It's a shortened week for school. I only have 2 days of teaching, Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday is going to be a half day. It's a teacher day, and then I'll be going to my daughter's spring concert. There's the Orioles off the board. Good luck, HB. And then it's spring break until next Tuesday. So I'll have plenty of days to do some spring cleaning. The weather's starting to get nice. It's like 60 degrees outside and sunny today. So I'm excited for this week. Jay-Z says, I never knew you did so many streams. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're definitely live twice a week, and then sometimes we fill in another 1 or 2 throughout the week. Like this past weekend was pretty busy. We did one Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Here's number 14 up for grabs. We did a Find the Auto Friday. That's always a fun one. I like Find the Auto Friday a lot. And then we did a basement block. We do that like once a month. But with the plumbers over here, they're going to be messing around down in the basement a little bit. I figure I might as well try to sell some of these boxes. And now I kind of regret it because I only got about a third of the stuff shipped last night before leaving for Ohio this morning. So the rest of it's still all lined up on the floor right where the plumbers need to be. So now I have to move all of that stuff out of the way. That was a big miscalculation on my part. I should have put it elsewhere, maybe in the girls' bedroom. Here's number 15 up for grabs right now. Back of the Future says, hello, Dabs family. Hope you had a great day. Thanks. I hope you had a great day, too. It's a good Sunday. There's Doug DD up next. Doug DD, he's got the Buccos, and now he's also going to get the Tigers. You just missed the Dodgers, which would be a big spot. Big get right there. Looking for that Yamamoto rookie debut patch on it. That would be a huge one. Here's number 16 up for grabs. Next, also, when I got back, I saw these sitting on the doorstep. I ordered these like December. They just came in today. I didn't have enough time to sell them, though, and then do a video about them. So I'll probably make a video on these on Tuesday. If anyone's interested, I'll probably put those on sale today. Michu has this next one. Michu, you got the Marlins, so Miami's yours. Good luck. Marlins off the board. Next up, number 17's up for grabs. Colin says, how are you? Today, I found a 2024 update super box out in the wild. That's a good find. If you ever find 2024 update anywhere, you better buy it. Because it's such a great product. Next goes to M. Bake. M. Bake, thank you very much. Let's see what we got for you. M. Bake is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. So Arizona is yours at number 17. Good luck, M. Bake, with the Snakes. Here's number 18 up for grabs next. Sounds like Sophia's watching her YouTube. And probably shut the door so it's not too distracting. Some commentary channel. HS2U has our next one. HS, thank you very much. And Pac-Man over on YouTube says hello from Wisconsin. Much love. Wisconsin, very nice state. Been there a few times and always enjoy it. Always like checking out Culver's when I'm there. Here's number 19 up for grabs. And who has number 20? Habitat for of Humanity. Where are you? Can you get in the chat and just let me know that you're ready? All right, you're ready. So you get the next one for free. Well, not for free. You had a failed payment last break, and we're going to get you a team right now for free. But not really. But you'll be in this break. Nelson with this next one. Nelson, thank you very much. Let's see what we have. Number 19 for Nelson. So Habitat, by the way, Nelson, you have the White Sox. If you don't buy anything else tonight, that's fine. But I will need to get your shipping address. So if you don't buy anything else at all, just make sure you send me a message with your shipping information in there again. I know that you sent me an email before. Send me another one with the correct address because I'm not going to have any printed label for this ready to go from Whatnot. So this is your free spin, number 20. I'm actually going to delete item number 20 so that this one is officially Habitat's. It's live right now. Here we go. Habitat, what do you got? Well, how about that? We just missed the Dodgers. That was good. You got a good one, though. Texas is good. They have Wyatt Langford. So Habitat with the Rangers. Next one, number 21, is live right now. And again, send me a message with your shipping information in it so I can get that out to you. Again, if you're wondering what just happened there, he had a failed payment last stream, and it didn't come through until way later, until after the stream was basically done, or maybe it was done. But I was like, where's this order number 30? What happened? Did I accidentally ship it out to somebody? And then I looked closer and it said team none, which means he had no team assigned to him. Then I remembered the payment failed and kept failing. And then it must have snuck through when I was turned and sorting cards. I didn't see it happen. So next up, we got the Rockies coming off the board to Stoned. So Stoned, thank you very much. Good luck. Here is number 22. Jerry says, just watched your card show. The organic is great. I would hold for a while. You mean the Otani? The Otani collection? I don't know what to do with that, actually. I think it'd be kind of cool. I've got some ideas in my head. I don't know what to do with it. Doug DD's got this next one. I kind of want to make a mystery product. Is that Joshua that just sent the... is that you, Habitat? Just saw a little notification pop up with an address in there. I want to make sure that that's you. All right, so I got it. So we're good. Here's number 23 up for grab. You got the Dodgers right there. Doug, congrats. I was thinking it'd be kind of cool to make an Otani mystery box Monday. Next one's live. Still got the Yankees out there. The Braves are still there. Mets, Mariners. Maybe with like one of those slabs in each one. And then... maybe, since I have two gold Otanis, maybe make that a big chaser. Because I've got doubles of that right now, and I could not find anybody to trade that to today because I couldn't find a card that I wanted. Jab Slabs, yeah, I guess. Jab Slabs Otani edition. I like it. It's not, I guess it's technically not a slab, it's a mag. Enforcer with the Blue Jays. Enforcer, thank you very much. Next one up, it's number 24. White Sox Thompson says, wow, you had time to edit the video. I actually, while we were eating and waiting for our food, I actually started when I was waiting for Sophia to come back and pick me up because I had these big Otani boxes and I wasn't going to walk around with those. I was pretty much done. I spent my entire budget with that. So I just started editing the video while I was waiting for her, just stitching it together and everything. And then all I had to do when I got home was do a voiceover and then film the just the recap going through what I bought today. Enforcer has the Guardians. Good luck, Enforcer. He's number 25. 6 teams left, and then we can start ripping. Yankees, Mariners, Oakland A's, Phillies, Braves, and Mets. HS2 says, anyone pulling the good out of Heritage? I did a box war with this against my wife on Saturday, and I ended up winning. I pulled a red ink auto out of it, which is pretty sick. I actually realized I could probably put that set together because I got 2 boxes worth now. I need to do that. maybe this spring break. I've got 2 sets now to put together. I can do this one. Slay's got the next one. You got the Mets. Good luck. I got to do my Diamante foils, and I got to do my Heritage High number set. That'll be pretty nice. It's gonna be a busy break there. Sophia wants to replace the entire fence around the swimming pool. It's got all these holes in it from golf balls striking it. It was like a vinyl fence, and it's like, it looks like it was like the staging area of some sort of like Civil War. Just all these holes. Number 26, Michu has the Phillies. Number 27 is live right now. We've got 4 teams left. She wants to go with a solid wooden fence, because it might actually be able to deflect the golf balls without having big holes in it. Problem is, it's expensive, man. To replace a fence around your pool, we are talking 5 digits. Next, we've got Stoned with this next one. If you want to do a trade, you got to do it soon. Steve points out. Doug, you could trade the Mets. Or you could trade for the Mets. You got some good stuff, though. I don't know if that would be a fair deal to you, though, if you're giving up the Pirates or the Dodgers for the Mets. Stoned has the Oakland A's. 3 teams left. The Yankees, the Mariners, and the Braves are still out there. Habitat says, I'll trade the Rangers. Rangers are available. Nelson has the White Sox on the block. HS2U has the Royals on the block if anybody wants to make any deals. But you got to do it before that wheel disappears. Once all the teams are sold, they're set in stone, because we're going to be ripping, and I don't want to, be distracted. So we always have a trade deadline, and it's right when all the teams are sold. Next up, number 28 is going to Bronick. And Bronick, thank you very much. Bronick has the Braves. And number 29 up for grabs. It's either the Mariners or the Yankees. And we got a couple new faces in here tonight, so I'll let you know that we do have a buyer appreciation program. It is every 5 teams you win is a free hobby pack. I know that these other whatnotters have these reward tiers where if you spend an X amount of money, you get $5 off your first purchase or your next purchase. If you spend X amount of money, you get $10 off your purchase if you get in the silver tier. If you get in their gold tier, you get $20 off your first purchase once you hit the gold tier. But we just do a free hobby pack every 5 teams you win. Some people end up with 3, 4, 5 free hobby packs at the end of the night, and those will be 2025 Top Series 1 hobby packs, which go at my local card store for $9 a pack. So I think it's a pretty good deal. And Dunmat has this next one. Here we go, Dunmat. That Reggie Auto is pretty sick from last night. That was crazy, I know. In like the second pack or something like that. We got the Yankees to Dunmat. Good luck finding Dominguez. And the very last team, it's the Mariners. Final team, Seattle. Rock will trade the Giants for the Rangers. Do we have any? I don't think any trades actually went down. A lot of chatter about trades, but I don't think anything went down. I don't see any consummated deals. And this is our last one. Jerry's got the Seattle Mariners. Thanks, Jerry. Make it official. Get that wheel spun. And now we are ready to rip. So trades are now dead, just like the actual trade deadline. And I'm going to print this list out, and we'll be good to go. We'll start things off with let's start off with Heritage High number, because it's so hard to open up. Get the hard box done first, these packs. I guess, Archives is pretty tough packs to rip too. Got 4 boxes in this round. Start with this one. Might save the Chrome update for last, because it's been a while. There's a Gavin Williams box topper in there. Put that over here. And let's see what else we got. Yeah, so I didn't hear about this, but I saw some comments from a couple days ago on the internet about this product. And basically, Fanatics re-released this product to people, and you could buy Heritage High number for $170 a box. So there's a lot of people really mad. They basically made it so nobody could buy it on release day, because some people speculate because they saw the boxes were going for $250 a box, and they were selling for like $99. They're like, wait a minute, I think we're pricing this too low. Let's just sabotage the system. That's all just, of course, speculation on the internet, but they re-released it. Had a whole bunch of boxes on Fanatics for $170. HST says Topps really effed up the Heritage release, and then, in my opinion, it wasn't all that great. I've had good luck with Heritage. I think it is a good product. 2024. I said from the beginning when it first came out, don't pay $250 a box. It will go down to less than what Archives is, because Archives gives you 2 autographs. This one doesn't even guarantee you an autograph. It's either an auto or a relic, and it has come down a bit. It's slightly less than Archives now. It's still up there. HST says, I've come really close to messing up the cards opening Heritage. It's like a challenge just to open the packs because, yeah, I can't open them my regular way. I have to, like, do it the opposite way than I'm used to and go from the opposite end to get them opened up. Yeah, every hobby box should have an auto. Maybe that's coming. You know, Topps is, they're definitely listening to collectors, and they're making changes, and I could see that on the way. And how about that? Very first pack, we get an autograph for the White Sox of all teams. Jose Rodriguez, right out of the gate. Yeah, these Heritage high number boxes do have a lot of numbered cards compared to previous years. There's Parker Meadows, numbered to 225. And also, in years past, you could open a case and get 3 autos out of 12 boxes. There's Jackson Merrill. Now, it's about 3 out of 4 boxes give you an autograph. They've really increased the auto production here. Paul Skeens right there. Is Jackson Merrill a good buy? I think Jackson Merrill is going to be a good player. You don't have to worry too much about him. He just signed a nice big contract as well. So he doesn't have to be distracted by money or anything like that. He can just focus on being a beast. This is a great card. Look at that. Shohei Ohtani right there. It is a black, numbered to 75. That's a pretty nice card right there for the Angels. Bought a bunch of Ohtanis today. We got Brett Beatty is numbered to 699. Lots of chrome in this product, as you know. Probably no auto in here because we already got one. There's Yamamoto, rookie card. He's having a good start to his season. Bobby Witt on the insert right there as well. And we'll see what else we got coming up in the next stack right here. And in the meantime, I should probably allow you the opportunity to pick what we are opening next. You get to choose. Have these gone the right way? I think so. So I'll put a poll up and you can tell me what you'd like us to open next, because we let you pick the rounds, basically. So for your next round, would you rather go with 2023 Museum Collection? Would you like to go with 2018 Update Hanger as the main box? Go with 2024 Bowman's Best? Or we could go with a box of 2025 Series 1 Jumbo as the main box. And I'll be putting other things in there. I'll be putting triple threads in there. I'll be putting signature series and find the autos and stuff like that. All right, come on. I can't get any of these freaking packs open. Super frustrating. What's the secret here? I guess I got to go this way. So I also took my baseball, my Ted Williams baseball that I got at the big collection pickup, the $5,000 collection pickup. I took that with me. That was another main reason I wanted to go. I don't really do too well with sending stuff off in the mail. I don't really send stuff to be graded or anything like that. Since they were on site, I just dropped the ball off, and within a couple hours, I had it back. And they said they send the letter of authenticity in the mail. I was just thinking, why can't you just bring a printer with you and print it off here? So the baseball, when I get the JSA authentication letter, maybe I'll do a video about it. And then maybe I'll sell it. Watching your video of your Ohtani collection, that's a lot of Ohtani. I know, 225 different Ohtanis, some of them graded. It's a whole lot. Some parallels in there as well. A couple numbered things. Yeah, the baseball is it's interesting. I think it's got a little story behind it too that they were telling me. There's a story to it, so let's see what else Jason Dominguez rookie performers. They charge a lot to authenticate the baseball. They charged me $200. I had to pay them $200 to tell me if it was real or not. And I was just watching. All they do is just sit down and look up. Look to me like they're just looking at other signatures online and comparing and contrasting. There's Carlos Santana, numbered to 699. I was thinking, man, it probably took you 5 minutes of work. I'm getting charged freaking $200 for this. I didn't even realize JSA was that expensive. The 4 rookie card ones, there's really no big names amongst the 4 rookies, but it's the top left rookie that'll get it. Whoever's in that top left box. Like there's not Paul Skeens or Jackson Holiday or Jackson Merrill or anything like that you're going to lose out on. Let me sleeve up some of these Chrome cards before we finish off this stack. Then we'll do the big archives box next. Right now in the polling, it looks like Museum Collection is dominating by a good bit over the other choices, which is fine by me because I love opening Museum Collection. When I was looking at some of the manuals there, this guy walked up and he pulled out a Triple Threads. I don't know what year it was, or maybe it was Museum Collection. Yeah, it was Museum Collection. Museum Collection and Triple Threads looks very similar, but it was a Shohei Ohtani, like a dual relic autograph, Superfractor 1 of 1. That's Brandon Marsh, and he wanted to trade it. But the guys they didn't even know what price to put on that. They're like, this is outside of our realm of expertise. So a 1 of 1 Superfractor Ohtani auto. Relic auto. Wonder what that would be worth. Whole bunch, 10 grand more. Steve says the Jeff Wilson packs from Whatnot last week have officially shipped. It took him a while. That's going to hurt his time a little bit. Whatnot keeps track of your average ship time. So he might now be a 2 or 3 day average turnaround time. I'm kind of curious how many I could do in one day. The Jeff Wilson pack challenge. He's got a team, but I wonder how many I could turn around in one day. Like, if I didn't have to go to work, like if we did it during the summer, I wonder if I could do 10 grand in packs. Could I sell 10,000 packs and get them shipped in one day? I probably have 10,000 packs downstairs. I got a bunch of cases of stuff. I think that might be a fun challenge. And that would also help me clear out the basement a good bit, too. Because on average, there's what? 288 packs per case. So 10,000 packs would be like 40 cases worth. I don't know if I got that. Jeff Wilson pack challenge. That's probably what I would call it too, something like that. Yeah, the backlog has to be insane. The good news is, it's not like they had 30,000 packages. A lot of people probably bought like 10, 20, 30, 40, 100 packs. So I bet with me, for example, I'll sell maybe 250 items in a Whatnot show, and then I'll have about 70 packages to do. So it's not like I have like 250 packages. So if they sold 30,000 packs, I bet they may have had max 5,000 packages, but that's still crazy. I couldn't even 5,000 packages. I probably haven't even sent that many yet this year. Let's see what we have in this one. There's the autograph, 1 of 2. It's Parker Meadows, 1995, not numbered, but the Tigers get the first one out. And we'll see what else we can find here. There's Aaron Judge. I think he's slowed down a little bit. He started out the season so hot with like 6 home runs in the first week. I don't think he's hit one this past week. I think he's still at 6. A bunch of guys have caught up to him now. But he'll get hot again, and before you know it, he'll be in double digits. Probably before the end of April. There's Yamamoto. All you have to do to be on pace for 60 is hit 10 home runs by the end of April. It's a 6-month baseball season, so you hit 10 home runs a month, you hit 60. If you can average that out, we'll see if you can get there. Luis Robert is awful, says White Sox Tom. He's hitting 178. Is he a bust? He was bad last year. Man, I was so pumped on him when he first came up. You probably all remember. I thought he was going to be a big multiple-time All-Star. But sometimes you miss. That was a miss for me. Although he could rebound. By the way, I was watching an episode online last night when I was doing packages. Mark DeRosa, who's a former major leaguer. You might remember Mark DeRosa. He's also, I think, going to be the manager of Team USA next year. They had him opening a pack of cards. It looked like he never opened a pack in his life. He, like, ripped this corner. It was the most awkward thing. He, like, ripped this little corner off, and then he like, ripped the pack to shreds. I was like, I don't think he's ever opened a pack before. But he was opening a pack with, was it Tyler McGill or something like that? Something like that. Prutan says, is it stuttering super bad? So you must have a connection error. Hopefully you can just hit refresh or restart the stream and that'll fix it. McIlroy takes down the Masters. I've heard that name before. Rory, right? Rory McIlroy. I don't know much about golf. I don't know much about anything. Some guy tried to start stuff with me today because I had a Pirates hoodie on. He was trying to start with me about the Baltimore Ravens and Steelers, and I was like, I really don't care. I was like, I only like baseball. He's like, what do you think about the Ravens? I was like, I don't know anything about them. He's like, oh, you're a Steeler fan. I was like, I actually don't know any Steelers players at all. There's a big rivalry between the Steelers and the Ravens, so they like to talk stuff, but I could care less. It's kind of weird because why would you want to talk stuff? And I was like actually looking at this table, hoping to buy something. There's Raphael for a call. That's the next auto. It's a Braves own the game right there. So that's the two autos in this box. We'll see if there's anything else in here of note. Next up, we'll have the Chrome update. This Kyle Harrison will be numbered, by the way. It's a foil. It's numbered out of 199 on the back. There's the pink Zach Gallen. Jackson Merrill right there. It's about time to start the countdown to the summer. I think we're like maybe into the upper 20s in terms of how many days of work I got left. Another Jackson Merrill. That one's the pink. Summer's going to be really busy this summer. Next, we've got, let's do the Boomers box next from this round. 2024 Boomers box coming up next. Here it is. If we pull any announcer cards that are unaffiliated, like Chris Berman, it goes to the Oakland A's, by the way. Just in case. Could very well happen. Lamar Jackson is trying to sue Dale Earnhardt over number 8. That's weird. That's the first time I've heard of that. Alrighty, here we go. Lots of numbered stuff in this, and every other box has an autograph. Numbered card number 1 is Jared Jones, numbered to 149 for the Pirates. They'll have some name variations there, like Bill Madlock, DA. Wade Boggs is to 99 with Eddie Eat, Drink, and B. Murray. And a Mason Wynn, numbered to 25, right there. Looks like it's maybe some sort of purple parallel. Next one up, there's Ellie. We've got the insert. They get one of those per box. Mason Wynn. And Corbin Carroll is numbered to 149 right there. Unfortunately, not an autograph. Raleigh Fingers to 35. No autos in that one. But Paul Diabolical Skeens is not too shabby. Little name variation for Skeensy. He's pitching tomorrow for the Pirates. I'm tempted to go down, but I don't know about going on a school night, taking the kids down there. Get the team bag here, penny sleeves, and get the sleeving. Next up is Topps Chrome Update. This is the last box of round number 1. We're looking for the rookie debut patch autos. This is the first box of Chrome Update I've opened in, it feels like, a month. So I got a couple of these in and keep mixing these in every now and again. Tonight, let's see what we can do here. Doug says the Pirates are doing good, but Detroit and the Dodgers are killing them right now. Buccos are always a good spot to get in 2024. Let's see. Dodgers could really change that if you get a Yamamoto rookie debut patch auto right here, or some sort of nice Yamamoto hit. Here we go. Chrome Update coming up. And it says, get the last 2 Patreon boxes out. April and May, or March and April went out together. Some people have a March one, but their April payment didn't process yet. So I was just waiting in a little bit longer so I could send them both together. There's maybe like 15 people that signed up. They're like, they signed up recently and their April payment doesn't come out until a little bit later in the month. They changed it. It used to be the first of the month you were charged on Patreon, but now they switched it so that if you sign up, like, let's say you sign up January 20th, you'll get charged the 20th of every month. So there's some April payments that haven't come through yet. But I'll work on that for those like dozen or so. I'll go back and revisit that during the Easter break here, which starts for us on Wednesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, I'll be working on those into Friday. Probably shouldn't take too long. Not that many to do. Jackson Merrill right there for the Rangers. We got something upside down, which is good. This Jordan Beck, by the way, is a short print, I do believe. And yeah, that's a short print photo variation for the Rockies. And then we have a Wade Meckler. And how about that? A Wade Meckler green auto in there for the Giants. Very nice. So the Chrome Update box was a hit. Worked out well for the Giants and also the Rockies. So 2 teams that aren't always like the top of the class did pretty well. Got Meckled, says Dun Matt. So Rock ends up with the Meckler, and the Beck photo variation goes to Colorado, which is for Stoned. So congratulations on those fellas. And now we're going on to the next item of business. You guys want some 2023 museum collection based off of that poll. So I'll go ahead and grab that box. It was an absolute blowout. There was nothing even close to it. So let me go ahead and get that for you. 2023 museum collection. Coming up. Where's it at? Here we go. With the 2023 museum collection for the first time tonight, and actually for the first time in a long time, there's your 2023 museum collection box. We're also going to put it with it a big old super box of 2025 Topps in there as well. And then get something else in there too. Which is going to be, you can find it. It might be in the hallway. My case of 2024 update. Let me grab that case. Stick it in here. It looks like it's like a presidential suite in there now. All right, we're also going to get some 2024 update boxes for you as well. Hangers or bangers, we got them for you right there. We also have the buyer appreciation program running, where every 5 teams that you win. It is a free hobby pack. So here we go. I'm going to sort out your last round while this one is filling up. There's your teams. Second round of the night, ready to go. The Otani collection was cool to see. Thanks. Rude says, I watched your video. I commented the same thing. I don't know if I'd be going around telling people I don't want to pay taxes on something. Yeah, he literally wouldn't sell it to me because he said he didn't want to pay taxes. I didn't show his face or anything. I didn't give his business information, but I was like, okay, just say that you don't have PayPal. And you know what? He's not the only one. A lot of those guys, it happens all the time. I see a big card. I'm like, do you take PayPal? And they say, no, cash only. That's what a lot of them do. But anyway, here we go. First one up in this next round is live right now. First spin in round number 2. I was disappointed, but luckily there was another 69 set there with the cards. Actually, the singles and the 69 set that I bought, it's actually in better shape. The only thing it doesn't have is the 6 or 9, whatever it was, graded cards in there. All right, here we go. First one. This one is going out to Demon King. And we got the Houston Astros. First team out in this one with Museum Collection. So good luck with the Stros. Next one is going live right now at number 32. Blasters or masters? That'd be a nice little saying. Trying to think of what that applies to. That would apply to maybe Heritage High Number for sure. Some years blasters are awful, but Heritage High Number had some really good ones. Right, we've got our next one here going out to Michu. Michu, thank you very much. And for Michu, we're going to get you the Brew Crew, Milwaukee Brewers. Yeah, Heritage was loaded for the blaster boxes. I got a few more of those I can toss into some rounds tonight. Laying around here somewhere. Here's number 33 up for grabs next. I had a really late lunch today because I was at the card show. We ate at like 3 o'clock. I just realized I'm starting to get a little hungry again. Have to have dinner soon. Next one here going out to Jerry. Jerry, thank you very much. Here is your official spin. And for Jerry, it looks like we've got the San Francisco Giants for you. So the Giants are off the board. Number 33. Good luck. Next one, number 34, is now live. This one's going to be sold. It's going out to Bonsky. Bonsky, thank you very much. I'm going to get you the Texas Rangers. So Texas is off the board, and they're yours. Good luck with Texas. Next, number 35 is now live. I'll put a poll up soon. I'll probably do another... If it's close between the first and second options when I have a poll, I usually run both of them. But since this one was an absolute blowout for Museum Collection, I'll just put a new poll up and we can just revote the next one. Here's our next one. This one is going out to Blue. Thank you very much, Blue. 33 Dragon. You have the San Diego Padres. So the Pods are yours. Good luck with them. Here's number 36 up for grabs next. And this next one's going to be sold, going out to Enforcer. Enforcer, thanks. And for Enforcer, we got the Nationals. Nationals are always a good 2025 team, even though Dylan Cruz has not done much at all this year. Hopefully he can come around. Here's number 37 up for grabs. James Wood, though, is having a fantastic season. He's got that OPS up there, over 900 now. But Dylan Cruz, if he doesn't get it fixed soon, I don't know. He could be sent a ticket to AAA. Get it figured out. Really glad that Dylan Cruz made it a big point to say he did not want the Pirates to draft him. When the Pirates had the #1 overall pick, Dylan Cruz says, I don't want to play in Pittsburgh. And the Pirates picked Paul Skeens instead. I'm really glad he said that, because the Pirates, knowing their draft record, they would have picked Dylan Cruz and passed on Paul Skeens. So Cruz made it easy for them not to screw that up. Next one, number 38's up for grabs. Number 38 is going out to M. Carr. Thank you very much. M. Carr, we've got the Mets for you. Just missed the Buccos. Number 38. Mets are off the board. Good luck. Next one is now live. Number 39. Rude says, we're going to need a series from Jabs at some point. Tales of the Card Shows. I'm sure you heard and saw some things. I'm trying to think if there's anything else interesting. I don't really have too many conversations with people. There's every table was kind of tough to get people's attention. I remember this one girl, she was super stoked because I asked to see Roberto Clemente's and she picked up the right stack. She must not know anything about sports. I heard her whispering afterwards to her boyfriend. She's like, guess what? I got the right player. He said Roberto Clemente. I picked him up. Well, he kind of helped because he was like looking at them. She was like bragging about it. Too breezy. You've got the Tampa Bay Rays. Here's number 40 up for grabs. I love that Clemente card so much, but I hate it in a half grade. Like, I really want it in a 4 or a 5 now. I have it in a 3.5. At the time, I thought it was great, but you know, preferences change for your collections. I used to be super into booklets as well. I have a couple really nice higher end booklets, and I'm kind of trying to get out of those too. I should have taken those to the, I always see people buying. I should have taken those to the show. Although it's all vintage guys there, so they probably wouldn't be interested. Mikachu's got the Cubs. Good luck. Here's number 41 up for grabs next. Maybe I'll take him along to the National and see if I can work out a trade. Trade my booklets for maybe a nice vintage rookie or something like that. This next one is going to go out to Demon King. Demon King with win number 2. Thank you very much. And we've got the Rockies for you. Colorado Rockies with a decent hit last round with the Beck photo variation. Number 42 is up for grabs next. Museum collection. Next one is sold. Let's see here. This one's going to Blue 33 Dragon. Blue, thank you very much. Got the Phillies. Enforcer, I see you have the Tigers. and the Nationals. All right, so 42, we got Blue 33 Dragon with the Philadelphia Phillies. Good luck. Next one up, number 43 is live right now, and Droid Rage Breaks with a raid. Thank you very much. Party 2, welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Next one's going to be sold. Let's see what we got. This one's going to Doug DD. This is crazy how the price jumps from a 6 to 7. It's like 7K. It is crazy how much it goes up for some cards. It's a big, like some, like you go to like 3 to 4. There's not like a lot of room there. It's sometimes a couple $100, but I guess a lot of it's tied to the population report. Like if there's a big difference between a PSA 7 and 6 in terms of pop count, you might see a massive price hike. Alrighty, next one, number 44, is now live. And this one will be sold. Let's see who's got it. Going out to Doug DD, going back to back. Thanks, Doug. Next one, we got the Braves for you. Atlanta Braves. That's a good one. With Museum Collection, you got a shot of Michael Harris's rookie card. So good luck with the Braves. Also, they've got some good names in their checklist for Museum. Next one's live right now. All right, this next one is going to HB Ball. HB Ball, thank you very much. For you, we've got the Yankees. And number 45. Number 46 is up for grabs next. Trying to shut my door a little bit because he is listening to some strange podcast, like random singing. It's like super distracting, but not good singing. Random bad singing. All right, this one is going out to Howls. Howsy, thank you very much. Howsy is going to have the Minnesota Twins at number 46. Thank you and good luck. Here's number 47 up for grabs. Enforcer says, are the Mets interested in working out a deal? Again, you can trade. If you guys want to talk trades in the chat, you can trade your teams. There's no problem with that. Just make sure that if you do have any trades, you got to get them wrapped up before all the teams are sold in that round. Here we go. This next one's going to Doug DD. Doug's payment has failed here, though, at number 47. So thank you, Doug. But we got a failed payment here. I'll make a note of it. I think you had the very first payment of the day, and it also failed. But you got it fixed the first time, so I hope that you can get that one fixed, too. We'll do the standard 15-second wait, and then I'll do the next one. I think it took you a little longer than 15 seconds the first time around, but when it comes through, just let me know, because I'm also sorting cards, so I got to keep turning my head to make sure I'm putting the cards in the right stack. So sometimes the payments will sneak in when I'm sorting cards and looking away from the laptop and the phone. But that was about 15 seconds, so again, whenever it comes through, we'll get you that spin. Next one is going live right now at number 48. Does the Money or Whatnot wallet require a payment method? I think it does. Because if you have like a credit, The credit does not apply to the shipping. Like, you have to pay the shipping. Whatnot will pay for the cards, but I don't think you can use it unless you have some sort of payment method in there. Too Breezy's got this next one. Too Breezy, thank you very much. You got the Diamondbacks. I went out of the way today. I got a Venmo all fixed up and everything for this guy. And then when I was walking back to go and offer him the Venmo, because he said, I'll take Venmo, but I won't take PayPal. I was like, what's the freaking difference? Whatever. So I got my Venmo ready to go, and then on the way back, I saw that other 69 top set, and I was like, I'm just looking at this. I ended up buying that one. Here's number 49. Ziggy's getting crazy about something out there. I wonder what his deal is. Probably some golfer making a bunch of noise out there. Sometimes those guys can be a little noisy. Cash is definitely king at the shows. For the National, gonna have to take a little bit more money than I usually do. If you're buying from a big company, like if you're buying from a reputable card shop or something like that, they deal with that all the time. So they'll take credit cards and PayPal and stuff like that. But if you're dealing with just some guy that's got a really great selection of cards, he only wants cash. Here's number 50 up for grabs next. So it all depends on if they're a kind of more of a personal guy or an actual business. Yeah, cash will definitely get you taken care of, because if you use a credit card or anything else, a lot of times they want you to tack on more money to cover the fees, because I think they get charged 3% if you use a credit card, and so that can add up, especially if you're buying a higher ticket item. This next one here is going out to TexFlex. TexFlex, thank you very much. We have the Mariners for you. So Seattle is yours. Next one up for grabs. There's some great teams left on that wheel, and here is the Orioles are still out there. That's a big one. Number 51's live right now. We got this one going to Bonsky. Bonsky, thank you very much. This time we've got the Buccos for you. Pittsburgh Pirates off the board at number 51. Good luck. Doug's going to have to add another credit card. It happens. Call the bank. Plenty of money is in there, but hitting the repayment and doing nothing. It's probably just a fraud thing. Some banks have really strict fraud alerts where you go to a website, make 2 purchases, and they cut you off on that card. Here's number 52 up for grabs next. If that's the case, your payment might not ever come through, at least on that card. So if 47 just ends up being unsold, it doesn't matter. You could just continue on with the next card. I doubt it will come through, but we won't hold it against you, because we know how that goes. We see that happen a lot, unfortunately. Here's this next one going to M. Carr. M. Carr, thank you very much. M. Carr is going to have the Red Sox. So the Sox are off the board, number 52. Now we're down to about 7 teams left or so. Maybe 8. Here's number 53, up for grabs. My wife's on a roll with cleaning. You can probably hear the vacuum going in the other room. How often do you do basement blowout sales like last night? Probably once a month. I used to do them every week, but the basement has been getting a lot cleaner. But I've also been pretty busy, so maybe once a month. At most, every other week. Matt's got the next one. It's going to be the Blue Jays coming off the board. So Toronto at number 53. To Matt, good luck. Next one up. Now there's exactly 8 teams. Here's number 54. Up for grabs next. And we've got HB Ball with this next one. HB Ball, thank you very much. HB Ball is going to have the Kansas City Royals, number 54. HB Ball, thank you very much. The Royals are yours. Next, number 55 is now live. Next one up, going to Dickie B. Dickie B, thank you very much. Doug says, I add another card. I keep getting repayment, but it's not doing anything. Don't worry about that 47. It's okay. You don't have to worry about that one. Here's the next one, number 56. If it doesn't go through, I'm not going to hold it against you. Usually when a payment is failed, you're blocked from chatting, so it's kind of, I don't know what's going on, but it's almost like there's an error in the system, and it's just going to be, it is what it is. Didn't go through, we'll just move on. Hopefully your next one does, you know. We got the Orioles going to Kramerica at number 56. So Kramerica, thank you very much. Let me get your name on that. Coming up next, 5 teams left on the wheel. Dodgers are still there. White Sox, Cardinals, A's, and Reds. Here's number 57. We get all of your cards sent out tomorrow so that you get them nice and quick. We've got D. Martin taking this next one. D. Martin's going to come up with the Los Angeles Dodgers, number 57. So, D. Martin, thank you very much. LA is yours. Here's number 58 up for grabs. America says that I missed something about the $99 Patreon being delayed for March. I think we shipped all the ones for March, unless you were at the very end of the month. What's your, I can go and look for you. What's your actual real name? Let me go and see what we got. Patreon's kind of annoying now, the way they changed it. It's basically, I have to ship them at the very last day of the month to be able to get everybody. Looks like for March, we've got 4 people. Jacob Gardner, Mike Fleischer, Brian Kramer, and Derek Rossman that need to go. Still, any of those you? But anyway, here's this next one. Number 58 for Trey. Oh, okay. So that you're one of the 4 that needs to go. I'll get it taken care of. We got spring break coming up Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'll definitely have a lot of time then. So Trey, thank you very much. You have the St. Louis Cardinals. Number 59 is up for grabs next. Yeah, the March box was one of those Chrome football boxes with in play with the, what else I put in there? 2022, I think. And if your April payment came through, I can just ship that with it too. That's going to be a Heritage High number along with Big League. I haven't sent any of the April boxes yet for the 99 tier. Jerry's got the next one. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry's going to have the Oakland A's. Good timing. I just literally processed your team, your Twins spot, right as the A's hit. All right, so Oakland, number 59 for Jerry's off the board, and we're down to 2. We have the White Sox or the Cincinnati Reds. Here's number 60. How about Hunter Green, by the way? Man, he's absolutely tearing it up. He shut out the Pirates today through 7. He's looking like the Cy Young Award winner right now. Paul Skeens going to have a tall task. Before the season, Hunter Green was actually my number 2 pick for Cy Young after Skeens. Let's see kind of the writing on the wall last year, how well he pitched. Jay Carey said, did you read the message I sent you about the Jackson Holiday card? No, I didn't. Is it, did I send you a Jackson Holiday card that wasn't yours by accident? Or did my wife send you one? Because we have a missing Jackson Holiday card. Oh, thank goodness. DJ Fade, are you in here? That's your card, right? Is DJ Fade around? So we got a mystery where a Jackson Holiday card accidentally went missing. I'm so glad we have such honest people. So I contacted DJ Fade back. I said, I'll literally replace the card, whatever it's worth. Just let me know. But Jay Carey has it in his possession. Honest people are the best. Here's the Cincinnati Reds. The final team is the Reds, and they're live right now. Jay Carey says I can send it to him. Awesome. Are you guys able to text each other? Like, can you send each other a message and take care of it, or do you need me to do it? I don't know if you need me to, because otherwise, DJ Fate, you can just send me a message with your shipping address, and I can forward it right on to Jay Carey. And then Jay Carey, for you, I'm going to hook you up for being so honest. Because this happens every now and then. There'll be a shipping error, and the card will get shipped to the wrong team. I don't know how that happened, but it did. I don't know if it was a sorting error where Sophia put it in the wrong stack. I feel like, I don't know. I don't want to blame her, but I don't think I would put a Jackson Holiday in the wrong team. But maybe I did. I don't know. It may have been a distraction or something. But I really appreciate you being so honest. Alrighty, so we're ready to go. I don't think we had any trades that went down. So I'm going to print this list, and we will be ready to rip. And then I'll put the next list up there for you of the next break of what you want to go with. We'll start off with the hanger boxes here, since they're first and foremost in the foreground. Good luck, everybody. Doug says, I'm out until I can get this bank situation resolved. I'm blocked in bidding. You can still chat, though, which is pretty cool. Most people, and this isn't anything we do, but Whatnot automatically blocks people from chatting if their payment fails. And they do that because what has happened, or what does happen, is people are just like, oh, I'll just send you Venmo or PayPal. Just let me know. Jackson Holiday's in there, too. And Whatnot doesn't want that because, obviously, it's a business. They want to get their 13% or whatever it is. What do we got here? Yogi Berra. There was a guy in Miami sitting in the dugout. I was like, that guy looks familiar. Who is this chunky guy? I was like, is that Dan Vogelback? Dan Vogelback is the hitting coach of the Pirates now, like assistant hitting coach. I had to go and search it up and be like, Dan Vogelback, type it in, and I saw he got hired. I was like, man, I can't believe he's only like 32. He's a coach now. It's like, I know that guy from somewhere. He didn't have a hat on. He only had like a sweatshirt on. He had his hair out and everything. Maybe that's why the Pirates kind of suck at hitting. Vogelback did have one good year in 2019. He was an all-star, and he hit like 30 home runs. But besides that, he kind of struggled to hit 200. White Sox Tom says, Trevor Bauer, by the way, just needs to sue MLB. It's clear nobody wants him. Yeah, that's just collusion. Textbook collusion. Owen says, what's the break? Well, right now, this break's all sold. We sell them, and then we break them, and then we sell another one. We got another one coming up. This one's update along with the museum collection, along with the Super Box. The museum collection is the very expensive box here. Man, Jared Jones to 50. That would have been crazy if that was Skeens. We'll still sleeve it up. It's decent. Victor Scott on the yellow. And it's a pretty good hanger box. Dakota Hudson gold in there as well. That's the rest of that. Sleeve up those hits real quick. I'll give you some choices coming up for the next round. Here's your choices that you can choose from. We've got some different options. For the next round, we can go with 2024 Topps Japan. The box is a hobby box literally from Japan. I did a video on it last week. We can go with 2020 Triple Threads. We can go with, what else do I have here? 2020. Let's see, 2022 Gypsy Queen if you want to do something off the wall. Or we could go with a 2025 celebration box break with multiple celebration boxes. It would be probably 4 of those. That's up for grabs next. We'll do whatever you want me to do. And those boxes and options will be switching throughout the night to different things. I got a bunch of stuff on the shelf. It's the first time Triple Threads has been offered up. I've also got those Welcome to the Club MVP boxes that I'll probably sell. Put those up for grabs. You got to vote in the poll. All right. Here's our big old, giant, huge, super big, super box. So at least open up a lot of space on my shelf. This was taking up a large bunch of real estate. Super annoying. Super box with all this packaging just annoys the absolute heck out of me. All right, so we have all of our packs safely out of there. Here's the companion card. I'll lift this out. The companion card, I feel like every one that I've ever pulled has had dinged up corners right out of the box because I think it's jammed in there by a robot. It's Francisco Lindor's, the oversized, and then there's Christian Yelich in there as well. The Yelich, I kind of hate how they just have the regular card just floating in there with it. I'll sleeve up the Yelich. Let's see what else we got here in the super box. We got Triple Threads potentially coming up next. Museum is definitely in this round coming up. All right, here's our stack of 2025 Topps packs. K Sports says Triple Threads is the best. Everybody loves Triple Threads. I can't believe they got rid of it. They brought it back immediately because there was such outrage. Only missed a year. No 2023 Triple Threads. They took that year off. Kind of weird that we got a gap now. It's too bad because there were some really good rookies in Triple Threads that'll never have a Triple Threads rookie card, like Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson and Anthony Volpe and Riley Green, Michael Harris, and some other guys, Grayson Rodriguez and Matt McClain, those other secondary star rookies. All right, so this is a retail box at its heart, so finding a hit, it's going to be a little bit tougher, but we'll see. There's Lamont Wade. It's a rainbow foil. Any word on Big League this year? Most people think Big League is done, which is kind of sad. I was kind of interested to see who the 2025 influencer set was going to be. I was thinking in my head, okay, who's going to get it? Maybe like probably Pac-Man, and I was hoping my brother would get maybe a card, and but no, it looks like it might be gone forever. Big League was around for a little while. It's been around since 2018, so it's not like it's just a product that just popped up recently. It's got some track record to it. Will Smith is going to be the blue. Or check that. Green out of 99. I don't know why. Sometimes my brain just misfires, and for greens, I say blue. I blame the setup. I've got 2 cameras in my face, and I actually like to look at the cards in my hand. I prefer looking at the cards in my hand over looking at it through a camera. So, like, my head is always, like, tilted to the side, trying to look around the cameras. All right, so here comes your foil pack now. Let me make a note, by the way, of the box topper. And who got that in this round? It was Lindor, wasn't it? So that would go to the Mets. Those are always super annoying to ship. But we'll get it shipped. And McCarr gets that one. And this little pin right here. Yeah, people think Big League's done because they put the Big League insert sets into Celebration. Like the 8-bit ballers and the game day drips and stuff like that. And here we have, looks like it's going to be Gunner. Little Gunner, little tiny pin right there. All right, let's check out this foil pack. Hopefully there's something good going on with this. Well, let's see. All commons for the most part. Mason Wynn's not too bad. At least it's a rookie cup. I'll put that one in the sleeve. Game Day Drips used to be super rare. Now they're like almost in every freaking pack I know. Yeah, it's basically it's just what they did was they combined Series 1 with Big League and Opening Day, and they made its own box. The Celebration box, I think. Where are you going? Can you pick me up dinner while you're out? If you're going to Walmart, can you just get me from Subway? It's called I'm trying to think. You put me on the spot now. I can't think. I can't text. A protein bowl. I think it's called protein bowl. Grilled chicken bacon ranch protein bowl with lettuce, spinach, tomatoes, cucumbers, shredded cheese. You know how I like it. Thank you. That'll be my second salad of the day. I'm like turning into freaking, I don't even know. Like cow eating all these greens. All right, let's get into the museum collection box right now. Next one up, it's Triple Threads. It'll be coming up with 47% of the vote. All right, so with museum collection, there's 2 autos, 2 relics, hopefully a big name in here, maybe a nice 2023 rookie or a Hall of Famer. You need to avoid the bums. Sometimes there's some absolute turds in here. Sometimes you get something really crazy. People like these boxes a lot. All right, let's see. We've got Jacob deGrom starting it off. And the hit, it's going to be Tristan Casas rookie auto. Not too bad at all. Numbered to 199. And there's a judge in there. So for the Red Sox, Casas. Rookie auto is a decent pull. Congrats on that one. Not too shabby at all. Big League being done is speculation. I don't have anything about that. I've just seen people's comments. They're not too happy about it. They speculate it's done. We've lost a lot of sets. Like we go back like 3 years or however long it's been since Fanatics has taken over. We've lost a lot of sets. If you think about it, we used to have a set new release every single week. And then people complained it was too much. I missed those days. It kept me super, super busy. Now, we haven't had a 2025 release in over 2 months. Kind of sucks. Yeah, it's just all 2025 tops over and over and over again. I think some people are probably getting sick of tops. I mean, at the very least, you're probably sick of the base cards. I mean, it's still nice to rip a jumbo box and find the autos and stuff like that. But you're probably tired of all the base. You could probably all put together the set a million times. That's why whenever I open 2025 tops, I kind of fly through the commons at this point because we've seen them literally 1,000 times the card, I feel like. Next one up for Museum Collection. Code Man is back. Says, I look everywhere and all I see is 2025 tops, Series 1. It is all over the place for sure. That's why it's fun to go back now with no cards coming out. That's why we're having fun going back and doing like some museum collection from the past few years and triple threads from the past few years and stuff like that. There's still good stuff out there. Here we go. Next, Andres Jimenez. It's a quad relic. It's going to the Guardians. It's numbered to 20, and there's a J-Rod in there as well, second year card. So nice quad relic to 20 for Cleveland. We were just up in Cleveland today, Strongsville, Ohio. I used to go to Strongsville, Ohio all the time. I actually was telling Sophia, like, I know this place pretty well. There used to be a Champs outlet store there, and I used to go there and buy all of their cheap baseball clothing. Like, they'd have, like, stickered shirts, like jersey shirts for $5. And there was a lot of, it was just like last year's shirt. So a lot of them were current players, and I would just buy them for $5 and sell them for $25 on eBay. I would literally just buy their entire inventory. Sometimes I'd come home with an entire car filled with stuff. That was like my side hustle because, you know, teachers don't make great money. So a lot of teachers have some sort of side hustle. And back then it was, for me, it was eBay and selling those shirts. Shirts and tickets was what I did. Here we go with this next one. We have a relic and we got an auto. So we're due a relic and we're due an auto. Let's see what we've got. Jazz Chisholm's going to start us off. There's Shohei Ohtani. And we've got Sandy Alcantara right there. It's going to be numbered to 299. He had a really good opening day start for the Marlins. They ended up winning that game. And Kyle Tucker numbered as well to 299. So we'll get the Alcantara and Tucker sleeved up as their hits. And we got one final box. It's going to be a relic. We know that much. At least it should be a relic. Sometimes they screw up and give you an extra autograph. Sometimes you get 3 autos. Sometimes they really screw up and give you 3 relics. I really hate it when that happens. Oh, it says, I like how Big League's usually cheap for a hobby box, and you get an auto half the time. That's actually like 2 out of 3 times, yeah. It's like, it releases at $40 a box. At least last year, it released around $40. I think it's actually a little more now. I think secondary market is like $50 a box. Good old Big League. Here's the last box in this round, and there we go. We got a good one. Hall of Fame relic. Tom Glavine, 300 game winner, and it's numbered to 50. And Corey Seager to 150 in there as well. Not too bad. Always like the Hall of Fame hits in museum collection. I feel like museum collections should make it a thing where they guarantee you a Hall of Fame relic or auto in the box somewhere, like amongst your 4 hits. I think that would be a cool selling point. Because sometimes you might get a box in museum and there won't be a Hall of Famer in there, and that always kind of sucks. But that would be a really nice thing to do. I think they would sell even more. It's not like they have trouble selling them. Museum collection always sells out right away. That would be kind of cool to make that a guarantee. Guaranteed Hall of Famer, Hall of Fame relic or auto in each box. They could make that happen. A lot of boxes do have that in there. It's just another free tidbit of advice to Topps to improve their product just a little more. All right, so that round's in the books, and Triple Threads dominated the polling, so we're doing Triple Threads next. 2020 Triple Threads for you is coming up. Let's get some support for it. With it, we'll go with a... Let's see here. I want to get some Heritage blasters in play as well, because those have been really good to us. But I'm looking for my case, and I don't see it in here. It might be in the other room for me doing the $51 tier. Let me go grab some of those. right, so we got the Heritage high number blasters. I just had to go restock on these from downstairs. I thought I had some cases up here of it, but guess not. Get you some of these in here as well. Right there and right there. Triple threads with Heritage high number. We'll also get some fat packs in here of 2024 archives. Put them right there. We'll get you Topps Holiday 10 in there as well. Can't really fit it all on the screen, but I don't want to cover up triple thread since that's the main event. And we have the buyer appreciation program too. I don't even know where I can put that at. There's really no place for it. But every 5 wins, it's free hobby pack, and that's throughout the entire night. It's not in any specific round. It could be 1 win in the first round, 0 wins in the second and third rounds, 2 wins in the fourth round. You get the idea. As long as it adds up to 5 at the end. So here we go. This would be round number 3. It's ready to go. We'll bring up the wheel. And the first one is live right now. I finished sorting out all your stuff from the previous round. I will need a box to put these in though. Usually on a break night, you usually need a 5,000 count box to fit everything. In here tonight, I only got a 1,600 count box. That's not gonna ultimately cut it. But I guess I can start with it. This first one here is going to go out to Austin at number 62 with triple threads. Austin has the Astros. Hey, the Astros started out the first one last time too. TNT pulls the Tosnators in the house. Doug says, I guess I'm out. At least I get free packs. That's right. If the payment goes through tomorrow, after the show, I'll just give you a free spin in the next round. Like next time you're in. That happened to Habitat of Humanity. We gave him a free spin tonight because that happened to him. Or I can just PayPal you the money back. Number 63 is up for grabs next. It's live right now. I'm going to go grab a 3,200 or 5,000 kind of box here to work with. All right, now we're talking. Got a 5,000 count box. It'll be good all night. All right, next one goes to Blue. Thanks, Blue. Got yourself Texas Rangers. So Texas is yours. Number 63. Good luck, man. Next one. Number 64 is now live. Alrighty, our next one here is going to Jerry. Thanks, Jer. Jerry's got the Red Sox in triple threads. Good luck with the Sox. Jay Carey says, I got DJ Fate's address. I'll send him the card tomorrow. Jay Carey, if you buy anything tonight, I can give you 3 hobby packs. Or if you just want to send me your address, I can send you 3 hobby packs. Or I can PayPal you $15 because it's going to probably cost you like, I don't know what one card costs to ship, probably like $3 or $4 plus your time. So if, just send me your PayPal, or better yet, send me a request for $15 and I'll just hit the pay button. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Here's number 65 up for grabs next. That's going to bring you some really good karma, I hope. So, J. Carey, I accidentally sent the wrong card. There was a missort that led a Jackson Holiday autograph being sent to the wrong person. And DJ Fate contacted me and said it was missing. I said, I don't have it here, man. I'll pay for the card for you. And before we even got that settled, Jay Carey said, guess what? I got the card. You sent it to me by accident. That's happened before. And some people, I know I've sent it to people before and by accident, and I just can't remember who actually ended up with it, and they just never say anything, and they just keep it. Howells has this next one. Thank you very much. Here's number 66. DJ Fate says, I'll buy him 2 hobby packs, Jabs, if you can just send them to him. And Jay Carey says, I bought something on Friday. You can just add it to that package. That's perfect. I'll just send you. DJ, you don't have to do anything. I'll take care of it because I feel like I should be the one that makes it right anyway. So I hope I didn't ship it yet. I've done about a third of those packages. I'll just make a note right now. Jay Carey 3. Toss something else in there for you. Dan Schultz with this next one. Welcome in, Dan. Dan Schultz is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City at number 66 is off the board. Next, number 67 is up for grabs. Alrighty, we've got this next one going out to Dunmat. Dunmat, thank you very much. You are going to land on the San Francisco Giants, which would be number 67. Good luck with the Giants. Number 68 is live right now. Austin's going to have this next one. Austin, thank you very much. And number 68, Austin has the Tampa Bay Rays. Austin Schonk. Good luck with Tampa Bay. Here's number 69 up for grabs next. Alrighty, we've got this next one going out to M. Carr. M. Carr is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals coming in at number 69. So M. Carr, thank you very much. Cards are yours. Number 70 is up for grabs next. This one will go to Nelson. Thank you, Nelson. Nelson's got the Guardians. So Cleveland is yours. And number 70. Good luck, Nelson. Next one, number 71 in Triple Threads is live right now. Yeah, maybe Topps just thought that the home run challenge wasn't worth it with all the cost incurred from shipping those cards to people? Because I don't think we had to pay for the shipping. Topps took care of the shipping, didn't they? I can't remember. That was a while ago that I submitted my cards. I think maybe 2022 I did the home run challenge. Won a couple. HB Ball with the Rockies. That was a pretty good deal. If it was a big deal to them, maybe they could have just had us cover the shipping. Here's number 72 up for grabs next. I know Panini, when you redeem something with Panini, they really fleece you with the shipping. It's like $9 to ship a single card. And because I had Panini points once and redeemed it for a freaking Frankie Montas autograph. I picked that one because he was like the only player that was still active. All the other guys were complete scrubs and out of baseball. And it was like $9 to ship it. That was $9 is way more than the card is even worth. Frankie Montas auto is like a $1 or $2 card. Tigers off the board next at number 72 going to M Car. Good luck. Number 73 is up for grabs. Big Stick's been waiting on a Panini redemption since January. They've got a really bad track record with their redemptions. Some people waiting years for it. So we don't really deal with Panini at all. I don't really open a lot of their stuff. If they got a nice new product, I'll check it out. But you never see us throwing any Panini products into breaks or anything like that. It's always flagship top stuff. Looks like Brian's got this one. Number 73. It's going to be the Mariners. Mariners could be a big one with Ken Griffey Jr. on the checklist. Next one up, number 74 is up for grabs next. Panini products also are so expensive. Like the 3 and 2 boxes are like, I don't know, like $300 some for that crap. I did 2 boxes in the preview video. I think I got maybe $10 of cards combined in those 2 boxes. Like I feel like you should at least put one big card in there. 3 and too much, says Steve, definitely. Got the Mets going off the board at number 74 to Dan. Dan, thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Triple Threads, Heritage High, Fat Packs. We got also a Topps Holiday tin in there for you as well. Be looking for those 2024 rookies and 2020 rookies. We've got our next one here going out to DMC. DMC, thank you very much. D-backs off the board. White Sox Tom says Panini's finished after losing their license. What will they still have? I guess they can still make. You know what? They'll still make basketball cards, I'm sure. And still make football cards, just without the license. It'll just be like their baseball stuff, I guess. Can they still do that? Or are they losing the player's license too? They might have to do what they do with baseball and just do all old players and prospects that haven't played yet. Yeah, they're not going to be able to do much. I think Topps has NASCAR, don't they? Here's number 76 up for grabs right now. Alrighty, we've got this next one going to DMCX. You're going to get the Angels. Angels are a good one with triple threads because you got a shot at Ohtani or Mike Trout. Good luck. Here's number 77 up for grabs right now. Next one here is going to be for M Car. M Car, thank you very much. M Car's got the Minnesota Twins. So we got the Twins off the board, number 77. Going to M Car. Good luck. Here's number 78. And B Coyle will have this next one. Alton says, have you ever considered going to a Savannah Bananas game? I would. They're coming to Pittsburgh, but I think it's really hard to get tickets. You have to be on like a list. And I went and looked into it, but the list, like the waiting list for tickets, had already been closed. So I don't know. I guess I'll have to just find them on the secondary market and pay a whole bunch. But it does look like a great time. Here's number 79 up for grabs. Yeah, they're coming to Pittsburgh, I think, in August. I would definitely like to go. See if we can get some tickets. I don't even know if you're allowed to resell the tickets. Their website was like super against that. They're like, if you're buying tickets from anyone other than the Savannah Bananas, the chances are they're fake. So don't do it. Only buy from us. And their tickets on their website are really, really well priced. I don't know, like $30 a piece. They're low. We've got HB Ball. You've got the Nationals and Expos. Good luck. Here's number 80 up for grabs next. This next one is going to Billy C. Billy C, thank you very much. You're going to have the Brew Crew. So Milwaukee is yours. It's going to be number 80. Good luck with the Brewers. Number 81 is now live. And number 81 is going out to Grizzle Bits. Grizzle Bits, thank you very much. And for Grizzle Bits, we got the Yankees coming off the board. Number 81. Good luck, Grizzle Bits. Number 82 is up for grabs next. Number 82 is going out to Suede. Thanks, Suede. Let's see what we got for Suede. Suede is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck with the Reds. Cincinnati's off the board. And we're now down to about 8 or 9 teams. There's some really good ones left. Here's number 83 up for grabs. I wonder how much the Savannah Banana ball players are getting paid. Like, I wonder if they're getting paid a decent salary, like kind of like in line with what maybe a rookie would make in the major leagues. Because they're the whole reason they're going to be raking in the cash for sure. Sellouts every single game. I guess all of their money is probably mostly ticket and gate revenue. They probably don't have the big TV money though. So I don't know. I hope they make really good money. I hope they're making like $500,000 a year a piece or more. Here's number 84 up for grabs next. Because, yeah, they are a pretty good showman for sure. The Crumb's got our next one. Thank you, the Crumb. Let's see what we can do for you. The Crumb is going to have the Cubbies. They have to train a lot to not get hurt doing what they do. Yeah, I feel like they are. A lot of those guys probably have a background in like gymnastics and stuff from all the crazy stuff that they do with like backflips and all kinds of stuff. Here's number 85 up for grabs next. What if Rob Manfred's watching the Savannah Bananas and thinking, you know what? I wonder if we should make this rule change or this rule change. Because they've got some crazy rules there. We got the Blue Jays coming off the board. Toronto Blue Jays at number 85 to Tex Flex. Over on YouTube, Alton says that they don't have walks in Savannah Bananas. It's a sprint after 4 balls, and they can't tag you until all fielders have touched the ball. That's fun. that's fun. Here's number 86 up for grabs next. Also, they have it where the fans are part of the defense, where if you catch a foul ball in the air, it's an out. That's kind of a really fun rule. If that ever got implemented in the major leagues, teams like the Pirates would, their individual players would benefit from that, because the stadiums are usually empty. But in places like LA, where there's like huge crowds, those foul balls would always be caught. All their batting averages would be a lot lower than their counterparts that play in the small markets. Bronick, you've got the Braves. Good luck. And we've only got 5 teams left, and there's some good teams there. Orioles, Pirates, Dodgers, A's, and Phillies. Here you go with number 87 up for grabs next. Yeah, I will look into going. If I'm not on vacation, I'll look into going. I think they're coming in late August. So I'll probably be back at work. Usually in the summer, I like to take 2 vacations, take the kiddos to a couple nice places, because they really, really like. I try to take them to places that they'll never forget. My daughter still talks about going to Yellowstone and Yosemite all the time, about how she wants to go back and all that stuff. I hope that maybe someday when I'm like 90 years old, we go there and just relive all the memories. Like, you know, me and the kids, we'll be all grown up with their families, and we'll take a family trip. They'll be like, remember when that buffalo charged at the car right here, back when we were little kids, and Sophia screamed and almost crapped her pants because she thought that she was going to get speared. Here's number 88. Stuff like that. Remember when EJ fell at this waterfall and got all scraped up and you had to clean him up? This next one's going to Dan Schultz. Dan Schultz is going to get the Oakland A's off the board there. So Oakland is gone at number 88. Good luck, Dan. A's could have some good hits with triple threads. Next one's live. It is number 89. Bronick has our next one. Thanks, Bronick. Bronick's going to get the Buccos. So the Pirates are yours at 89. Yeah, Matt Olson back in 2020. That's right. 2 teams left, Orioles and Phillies. The last 2 out. Nice to find a Cal Ripken Jr. in here, a Mike Schmidt. We'll find out shortly. I saw Mike Schmidt was giving batting tips the other day on MLB Network. He looks like he could still get out there and probably play. He looks good for being like 70-something years old. Dan Schultz with this next one. And it's going to be right on the line. It's going to be the O's. So Baltimore is yours at number 90. Good luck, Dan. And the very last team, it's the Philadelphia Phillies. And the Phillies are alive right now. Carbro has this next one. Carbro, thank you very much. Carbro's payment has failed, though. So we'll wait like 15. I guess this is the last team. We'll wait like 30 seconds and see if it can get pushed through by Carbro. And if not, we'll have to rerun it since it is the last team. And it is holding up the break from going. We can't wait too long. So Carbro, hopefully you can get that fixed. So it comes through. And I guess you're buying me a little bit of time to finish teabagging these cards from last round, but we're ready to rip. Still coming up as failed. If it does come through, and I have sold it to somebody else, Carbro, because I know you can hear me. I'd probably blocked from chatting by default. You can just request to cancel the order. We're going to rerun that one because it's still coming up as failed. So, Philadelphia Phillies, one more time. They're going live right now at number 92. Phillies are live. And then, Carbo, if it ever does come through, just cancel the order and I'll give you a full refund. Suede's going to have this one. Suede's payment is successful. So, Suede, thank you very much. Again, Carbo, if you didn't hear that, if your payment does come through, just cancel it for a full refund. All right, we're ready to go. I'm going to print this list. Good luck, everyone, in this next round. I'll put another poll up of what you'd like to do next in the upcoming round. So, for the next round, we can go with 2024 Bowman's Best. We can go with Find the Auto with 2025 Series 1 Jumbo. We can go with the Signature Series Personal Boxes, where you find a 1-of-1 or a Hall of Famer and you get free hobby packs. Or we can go with a little bit of, let's see here, 2019 Bowman Jumbo. All that's up for your consideration next. Let's start ripping. These spacers will get out of here, otherwise they make the stacks uneven because of that little sensor that's on there. Celebration did have a lot of support. I'll probably put that back up there next time. So there's Dynasty Relics, it's a possibility. All right, here we go with the archives portion of this. We got a nice big Reggie Jackson gold auto out of archives. Or wait, was that Heritage or Archives? Something last night. I think it may have actually been Heritage. Or maybe it was Archives. I think it was Archives. There is R.A. Dickey. So the Mets get an autograph out of a fat pack. It's pretty good. The old knuckleballer, R.A. Dickey. I wish we still had a knuckleballer around in the MLB. It was always fun to watch a really decent knuckleballer work. You had Tim Wakefield for all those years. And then you had R.A. Dickey came along, and Dickey had some really good years. But nothing since. It's probably been like, feels like about 15 years since we've had a knuckleballer now. We had the Stephen Wright for a little bit from the Red Sox. He didn't last too long. I think he got into trouble, domestic violence or something like that. Can't remember exactly, but he's been long gone. There's got to be some knuckleballer somewhere. There's that one Orioles pitcher who was a knuckleballer. He only lasted like a couple games. I can't even remember his name now. Your wife won the box score earlier with the auto. The thing is, we made it, the stipulation was lowest numbered card. You can do a box score whatever way you want. You set the rules. It could be a numbered card. It could be who finds the auto. It can be whoever finds more Pirates or whoever finds more All-Stars. Whoever finds the player with the most career home runs. Stuff like that. Here is the holiday box, 2024. Holiday 10, rather. There's Ellie De La Cruz in there. We'll get that sleeved up. Good stuff's in the middle. It's the special Christmas tree parallels, and there's your short print. It's Ozzy Albies with the Christmas lights around his neck. And there's Paul Skeens. First time doing any holiday in a couple months. Figured I'd just toss one of these in there. Got a couple of these little orbs left floating around here and there in the break room. Finding holiday from holiday is perfect. Good old holiday, yeah. All right, next Heritage is coming up next. Then we'll do the Triple Threads box. '24 Heritage high number here. We did a hobby box of this earlier, and it was good. It's pretty good. A lot of numbered stuff in there. Autograph. Be nice to get an auto out of this. We'll see. These packs, of course, always tough to open. The secret for me is opening them the exact opposite way that I usually would, which is this way. The usual way I like to open them, they just don't open. But yeah, Heritage high numbers are great. Christopher Randall says, I'm still trying to get a Paul Skeens relic. They're out there. The more people open, the more they'll be popping up. Maybe go after the 1990 Topps Paul Skeens relic. I think that's a nice one. It's on eBay. Yeah, high number does take a long time. I feel like high number used to come out in like November back in the day. Then it was December. Now they're like way into the next year now. It kind of sucks. We might have a hot box here, by the way. Yes, indeed. Look at that. So purple parallels in every pack. It's a hot box. So very nice. There's a mini in there too. Nick Martinez. Not too shabby. Alexis Diaz. There's Matt Waldron. He's throwing a knuckleball right there. Somebody brought him up in the chat. Alexander Canario. He kind of sucks for the Pirates. He's on the Buccos now. Not done much. There's Alec Boehm. Here's some Bader Jimenez on the purple. Lane Thomas is the numbered card. It's numbered to 225. We'll get that sleeved up. Ahmed Rosario right there. And Joe Musgrove is numbered as well. A couple numbered cards in there. It's pretty good. You get all those chromes in that box. So we had like, what, 7 or 8 purple chromes from the base set. And then on top of that, we had 2 additional numbered chromes. Probably like 10 chromes in that box. That's why Heritage high number people love so much and snap it up right away off of the shelves. White Sox Tom says people forget Topps is now making football and basketball cards. It could be the reason for the long delays. They need to figure that out. They you know, they need to be able to do everything at once. Because otherwise, when they go full into basketball and football and have like 50 different releases for each of them, I don't want baseball to be suffering. They just need to hire more people, maybe get another printing facility. Figure it out. I hope the baseball cards remains their focus. I'd like to know what sells the most to these companies. Like, what makes more money? Is it baseball cards? Is it football? Basketball? It's definitely not hockey or soccer. White Sox Tom says basketball sells the most. I find that kind of interesting because when I go to Walmart, no one ever buys basketball. At least the retail boxes. It just sits there. Maybe those higher end boxes that go for crazy money, maybe that stuff is where the money's at. But whenever I check out Walmart, the same basketball boxes are there all the time. Could be because we are kind of in the Pittsburgh area and there's no basketball team around here. Closest team would be the Cleveland Cavaliers, and they're like 3 hours away. Philadelphia 76ers are probably next, and they're like 4.5 hours away, something like that. But around here, baseball cards, they don't stay on the shelves long. And look at this. From the blaster box, someone said earlier, blasters are masters. And it just proves it. Heritage high number blasters are great. There's Tristan Gray autograph. Oh my goodness, we have another hot box. What is the whole case? A hot case? Look at this. Dual hot boxes? I can't believe it. Every single pack is going to have another purple chrome parallel in it. Bo Naylor right there. And Alan Winans. That's pretty freaking awesome. Alex Call would be nice. Get Paul Skeens or Jackson Chorio in a purple chrome. Just Alec Jacob right there. Andrew Abbott. You got Jake Bowers. It's numbered to 699. Aroldis Chapman, wrong Pirate. So that was pretty darn good for the Heritage High number. You got an autograph in there. You got a whole bunch of purple chromes. And now it's time for the big boy box, which is going to be triple threads. Let's see what we can find in this. Hopefully no Luke Voigt or Jordan Yamamoto autographs, please. Aaron Judges, Shohei Ohtani's, Mike Trout's, that kind of player only. Let's see what we can do here. Here is the first box. 1 of 1 would be nice. Ron says my Walmart has gangs of Easter eggs still. Pokemon's always a desert. Those Easter eggs will get snapped up here with Easter right around the corner, I think. All right, first box. We've got a triple relic. Oh, my goodness. It's the Mariners, but what a weird choice of players to put on this. What are you doing, Topps? They decided to go with Mitch Haniger, Dan Vogelback, and Kyle Lewis as their 3 representatives for the Mariners. Like, could we get a Griffey on there, Edgar Martinez? I'd even take, like, Jay Buhner. It is 2020, I know, but unfortunately, they didn't elect to put any old players on it. A lot of times with triple threads with the older, with the triple hits, a lot of times they put, like, an older player, a newer player, and then a rookie. Kyle Lewis would be the rookie right there. And we've got Seth Brown as the autograph, numbered 250. It's a Seth Brown rookie auto. David Ortiz to 299 and Ty Cobb to 99 amongst the numbered stuff right there. Hopefully the second box is going to save us. Coming up next, looking at the polling results, it looks like it's going to be the very last box I have of Bowman's Best. I hope I still have it. I thought I still had one box left. Bowman's Best is a crazy high-priced product. Let me make sure I still have it on the shelf, because I don't want to get your hopes up and then not have it. There's just one final box somewhere around here. Huh. Yeah, here it is. The very last box of Bowman's Best I have. Gonna have to go and blow out cards and buy some more of this, I guess. I also have MVP boxes I could put up for sale. Good old MVP boxes that just came out. Alrighty, let's go ahead and clean all this up. Check out this other side of the box. Right now. Brian says I'm a Mariners fan. So you actually got the Mariners, so that works out. Let's see what we have in this other one. K Sports Card says my Walmart wasted probably thousands of dollars on Pokemon, which nobody buys. They should be buying sports cards instead. I don't know. Pokemon seems to be pretty good around here. They always have people fighting over Pokemon. Got Dave Winfield starting this one off. There's Barry Larkin. Nico Horner. Uh-oh. We've got a redemption in here. This could be a big hit right here. From Triple Threads, we have a redemption. It is a base rookies and future phenom autograph relic card emerald parallel. Well, that's a lot going on there. So a rookie and future phenom relic emerald parallel right here. Coming up of Eloy Jimenez, which would have been a massive card back in the day. And the White Sox get this one. So Jimenez, who's now in the minors, big-time future star. He had hit 31 home runs in 2019. Coming off that season, everyone thought he was going to be a 40-40 guy. Or not a 40-40 guy, but a 40 home run bat. It didn't work out for him. And then we got Shogo in there as well, out of 27. Here's a good one. Yordan Alvarez rookie card numbered to 299 and Ernie Banks to 75. Oh boy, Jimenez. What could have been? Some people thought he was going to be like the next David Ortiz. Big home run power bat. I thought he was going to be a big time star. But he just always got hurt. You just never know. With these young rookies, which way it's going to go. And unfortunately for Jimenez, his career got off the tracks and it never has got back on. He's not out of baseball. He still could recover. I don't know, at this point it just seems like he's injury prone. All right, let's see. Coming up next, what do we got? The poll says, do Bowman's Best followed by a signature series. You got it. Bowman's Best is a big boy box. 2024 Bowman's Best right there. With the Bowman's Best, we will go ahead and also toss in with it. Man, these Heritage boxes have been pretty insane. I'm going to toss in a couple more of those. The last two Heritage boxes I put in there for you, both were hot boxes with a bunch of purple parallels and an autograph. So let's see if we can keep that streak going. Here's two more. So we've got Bowman's Best and Heritage High Number. Bowman's Best, a big, expensive release. It's the last box I have. We do have the buyer appreciation program running, and this is your next round. Let me go ahead and bring up our randomizer right now for this fourth round of the night. There's 4 chrome autographs per box too. So there's 4 autographs per box for you. And our first one is live right now, number 93, up for grabs. starting off in Bowman's Best, we got Howells taking this one. Howells, you're going to get the Astros have been, for 3 consecutive breaks, the first team out. So if you like the Astros, I guess, a bit early. So good luck with the Stros. Here's number 94 up for grabs. Next one off the board. It's going to go to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry is going to get the Kansas City Royals at number 94. Good luck, man. Here's number 95 up for grabs. Number 95 is in the books. Going out to Sneaky. Sneaky, thank you very much. Welcome in. And we've got the Padres for you. So San Diego's yours at number 95. Good luck. Next one, number 96, is up for grabs now. And we've got Sneaky taking this one. Back-to-back wins. Thank you very much. With Sneaky's next win, it's going to be the Marlins. So Miami's off the board at number 96 to Sneaky. Good luck. Next, number 97 is now live. Number 97 is sold. Let's see here. We've got this one going to Dan Schultz. Thank you, Dan. And Dan Schultz is going to get the Minnesota Twins. Number 97. Good luck with the Twins. Next, number 98 is now live. We've got this one going to Josh Myrick. So, Josh, thank you very much. Got the Texas Rangers. Number 98. Best of luck to you with the Rangers. Here's number 99. Up for grabs next. This one is going out to Swade. Thanks, Swade. PCA just hit a second dinger of the night on the Dodgers, says the great Bambino, 412 feet. So he had a really good spring training. And yeah, we'll be looking for Pete Armstrong stuff in this 2024. His rookies in 2024. Bowman's Best. Swade's got the White Sox. Good luck. Here's number 100 of the night. Dunmat is going to have the next one. Thank you, Dunmat. Dunmat's going to have the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Number 100. Number 101 is up for grabs next. One on one's going to Sneaky. Thanks, Sneaky. Sneaky's got the Nationals and the Expos. So the Nats are yours. Here's number 102 up for grabs next. I wonder where Sophia is. So my card got charged a while ago for the Subway. She's still not back. It's going to be some gross, cold chicken bacon ranch. This next one here is going to Sneaky, number 102. I bring all my packages to the counter and drop them off. I like to personally hand them to somebody. I don't like to just leave them on the doorstop for someone to pick up. Here's number 103 up for grabs next. Dan's got the next one. Thanks, Dan. Dan's got the Philadelphia Phillies. At number 103. Next up, number 104 is up for grabs right now. And this one is going to go to Andrew, Bowman's Best. Very expensive box. It's going to be the Mariners for Andrew. Good luck. It's my last box of Bowman's Best that I've got. It has doubled in price from when it came out. Just like everything, 2024 keeps going up and up and up. All right, here we go with this next one. Dunmat. you're going to have the New York Mets at number 105. So good luck with the Mets, and here's number 106. We've got number 106 going to DeWalt with the win. So DeWalt GT, you've got the San Francisco Giants there. Good luck with the Giants. Number 107 is up for grabs next. Thunder the Room says I just put them in the mailbox. They scan them without having to go to the post office. The problem with that is I always have just multiple giant bags filled. Like we're talking like 36-gallon trash bags filled up with bubble mailers. It's usually anywhere between like 70 to 100 packages after a break that we got to send. That wouldn't fit in the mailbox, unfortunately. I did go to the card show. I put a video up about it. It's over on the YouTube channel if you want to watch the recap. Sneaky has the Yankees. Good luck with the Yankees. Looking for Dominguez. Here's the next one. Josh Myrick says, thanks for the prompt shipping. I've gotten everything within a couple days. You're welcome, man. I that's the one thing I try to do so you never have to have a doubt. Everything ships the very next day. Except with Basement Blowout. Sometimes that takes me an extra day or two. Basement Blowout always takes longer because every package needs, like, I always try to pack them with a lot of extra care. Usually a lot of people buy multiple things, so they go in a big box, and I try to find all these other boxes to keep everything secure. So I usually send like empty boxes in there. It's like putting a puzzle together and everything. With all different shapes of boxes. Because packing peanuts are super expensive. Like cost me hundreds of dollars to buy packing peanuts. And then they'd be gone after like a few packages. Here's number 109 up for grabs. White Sox Thumb says, you're going to get a lot of new subs with that card chip video. You think so? Really? I didn't realize that. I guess maybe some people that only do vintage and don't watch like the new release stuff might find it. That'd be kind of cool. I hope so. It'd be worth the trip out there then. It was a little over 2.5 hours to get out there. It's not a terrible drive. I would do it again. White Sox Tom, do you know if that show is annually or is it like multiple times a year? Or just once a year? Sneaky. Got the Cubs, so 2026 will be the next time we head out there. Here's number 110 up for grabs. Yeah, I started doing some research when you guys were talking about it, and a lot of people call it the best vintage show in the country. Some people even going so far as saying it's better than the National for vintage. I don't think I agree with that. I don't think I agree it's better than the National for vintage. It's good. It's definitely better than like a mall show or any show, but it's I don't think you can beat the National. I do have to go down and check out that Dallas show one of these times because I hear that's pretty close. There's the Snakes off the board. Grizzle has the D-backs. Number 111's up for grabs next. We've got Josh Myrick with this next one. It's going to be the Blue Jays coming off the board next. Number 111. Number 112 is up for grabs now. We've got Dre with this next one. Dre's got the Cincinnati Reds, number 112. Good luck with the Reds. Number 113 is up for grabs next. Puffer's got this next one. Puffer's going to have the Tampa Bay Rays, number 113. Good luck with the Rays. Next one, number 114, is now live. DeWalt has this next one. Thank you, DeWalt. DeWalt is going to have the Baltimore Orioles at number 114. So, DeWalt, thank you very much. Good luck with the O's. Next, number 115 is up for grabs. And live right now. I guess I'd never print the list for number 3. So I'm ready to start bagging these up. Puffer has this next one at number 115. You are going to get the Boston Red Sox. Good luck, Puffer. Red Sox for yours. Here's number 116 up for grabs next. Next one here, this one's going out to Josh. Thanks, Josh. Josh is going to get himself the Milwaukee Brewers and number 116. Coming up next, number 117 is now live. This one's going to Connor. Thanks, Connor. Got the LA Dodgers there at number 117. Connorville. Good luck with the Dodgers. We're down to 5 teams left. The Guardians and Travis Bazzana are still out there. We also have the Athletics and Nick Kurtz still out there. Athletics, who else? Tigers and Bryce Rayner still out there. And Cardinals and Rockies. Next one, number 118 is live. All right, we've got this next one going to Grizzle Bits. Grizzle, thank you very much. Grizzle's going to have the Tigers. So Detroit's off the board. And they are yours. And now there's just 4 teams left. Here's number 119 up for grabs now. After this, we got a round of Signature Series with many different boxes. You can pick your box. I've got 2022s, I've got 2023s, I've even got some brand new 2022 actives that just came in. Sneaky's got this next one. Sneaky, thank you very much. Number 119 is yours, and it's the Rockies. Good luck with the Rocks. We're down to 3, and Travis Bazan and Nick Kurtz are still out there with the Cardinals. Here's number 120. Yeah, it's retired, and I've also got a brand new case of active from a different year, which you can pick. So it'll probably be like box 1 and 2 are active, and then 3 through 10 will be retired. Lou Ford fan has this next one. Thank you very much, Lou Ford fan. And now we've got the Guardians going off the board to you at number 120. 2 teams remain now. It's the A's and the Cardinals. 2 teams left. Dan Schultz is going to get one of them. Let's see who you got, Dan. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Cardinals. So the very last team is Oakland. Oakland's a good one with Bowman's best. St. Louis off the board. And here we go, number 122. The very last team is not live. And it's going to go to the Tozinator. Dan Tozzi, thank you very much. We'll go ahead and make this official and print the list. 122 for Tozzi. We'll get this ripped open here in a second. File print. All right, we'll start off with the Heritage. The last 2 boxes of Heritage we opened were really nice. Really, really nice. They were both hot boxes, and also one of them had an autograph in it. We'll see if we can do that again. I'm wondering if I should just order DoorDash. Looks like she's coming home now. This, I don't know, you think this salad will still be any good? Sophia went to Walmart, but she ordered the salad first before even buying Walmart. Let me see if I can get the timestamp on that. "47 minutes ago, it was run. I don't know if it's going to be like an hour old at this point. Is that even still good to eat? Do I even still want it? TNT says it's still good. Usually she'll eat a 40-year-old piece of gum, but worried about a salad. Just don't want to get like food poisoning. Paul Skeens leads this one off. Cole Reagan's is numbered right there. And another autograph. Man, these Heritage Blasters are pretty freaking crazy. Clayton Beeter for the Yankees. Out of the last 3 blasters now that we've opened, we've had 2 hot boxes and 2 autographs. Really, this must be a hot case because we're doing really well with it so far. There's Luis Ariz. Let's see if we can get something else in here. Probably not a second auto in the box, but maybe another chrome card. There's Jackson Merrill. And we'll do the other one before getting into Bowman's Best. Hoping that I see a chrome stock card already. Probably not a hot box though. I was gonna say I'm hoping that this is gonna be a hot box as well, but I don't think it is. Johnny says, "Hey Jabs over on YouTube, what's up?" Jared says, "I can't sleep. Saw you were live, so I figured to stop in, and now here I am." Awesome, man. Yep, we're just breaking breaks on whatnot tonight. We've got the Bowman's Best box coming up next, right after this mega box, and then after that we'll be doing some signature series. I got the weirdest text message right here from some random person who I think is one of my son's friends. I recognize the name. It says, "I'm playing games for Nintendo Wii on the controller." And it's sent from an email address. I wonder if that was meant for my son or something, since my son and I have the same name. I don't know. I'll have to ask him tomorrow when he gets off the bus. Have you decided what you're going to do with the Otanis? I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards doing like a mystery product with them. There's Edgar Navarro, numbered to 699, and Rowdy Mini right there. I'm rooting for Rowdy. I know he's with the Mariners now, but I hope he has a really good season. I feel bad that the Pirates did him so dirty. There's Paul Skeens again. Let's get down towards the end of this one. Hoping for a second chrome card. But they're not going to give it to us. We got Jackson Merrill in there again. I'm a cool dude. Says my favorite team's the Mets. They won today. 8-0. That's good. My team that I follow is the Pirates. They lost today. I think it was 4-0. I think they only got like 2 hits. Hunter Green shut them down. Let's see what we got here with the Bowman's Best box. Red Sox Tom says cheap owners should not be allowed to own a team. It's bad for baseball. I agree. What will probably eventually happen is there'll be like some sort of agreement. The next collective bargaining agreement. The players are going to push hard for probably the owners will push for a salary cap. The players will push for a salary floor, where teams like Oakland and the Pirates will have to have a certain payroll where they can't spend less than like $80 million or something like that. But the Pirates are extremely cheap. All right, here we go with the Bowman's Best. 4 autographs are going to be in here. There's Manzardo and Pete Crow Armstrong on the die-cut mini diamond. That's a cool-looking card right there. Unfortunately, not numbered. I'm not even going to try to sleeve that one. That's going to be potential nightmare sleeving that card with all the little edges. We got Aiden Miller, numbered to 150, and Braylon Morrell for the Texas Rangers is going to be your first autograph. Jackson Chourio rookie card right there. We've got Jack Caglione. He's a good one, numbered to 250 on the purple. And Felix Morbell. It's going to be auto number 2. We got half the box left to work with here. We'll see what else we can find. And then we'll do a little bit of a signature series. Felix Morbell's on the Angels. Los Angeles Angels get that one. You got it. It'll be in your stack. And after I get them sorted out, I should probably sleeve that one up right now. Try to keep up on the sleeving, so sleeve as we go along. Jackson Holiday starts this one off with Dylan Cruz. Got the salad here now. There's no fork in it, just a knife. Oh, there it is. Finish this one off. We'll get the signature series running. Yeah, the salad's ice cold. Capri Ortiz, another one. Bo Bichette, number to 50. Jackson Merrill. Jason Dominguez. Dalton Rushing right there is going to be the 4th and final autograph. In there as well. Let me sleeve all these up. Who's your favorite pirate? Says, I'm a cool dude. Barry Bonds or Van Slyke? How do I feel about Bowman coming up? I'm excited for it. I don't know too much about it. I got to do a little more research into who's the big prospects and everything to chase after. Yeah, there's plenty of breaks to come. I'm just finishing off this one and sleeving up those cards, and now we're ready to fill this next one. So this next one is Signature Series. It's a personal box break, and you're going to be going after one-of-ones and Hall of Famers, or All-Stars, because I have a mixture for you. So here's what I've got. I've got 4 different Signature Series products for you to choose from. I've got 2023 retired player. I've got 2022 retired player. I've got 2024 retired player. And I've got the 2022 active player ones. So what we'll do is if you get a one-of-one, you get a free hobby pack. If you pull a Hall of Famer, you get a free hobby pack. If you pull a All-Star from the 2022 box, that was an All-Star in 2022, you get a free hobby pack. So here's what we got. You'll be able to see all these lined up on the YouTube feed. On Whatnot, you might not be able to see them all lined up, but the first 2 boxes will always be the active player ones from 2022. They're right there. Then after that, the next 3 will be 2022 Retired Player Edition. So box 3, 4, and 5 will always be 2022 Retired. Then after that, we'll have 2 2023 Retired Player ones right there. So boxes 6 and 7 will be 2023s, and then 2024 will be the final 3 numbers. So it goes 2, 3, 2, 3. You can see them all lined up there. If you win a box and you need some guidance on what year to pick or whatever, like, hey, which one is the active player box again or whatever, you can just ask, and I'll be happy to steer you in the right direction. All right, so the prices of these boxes, they just keep going up and up and up, but I can lock them in. I know that Blowout keeps raising them up on us, but I can lock them in at $115 a box. Also, we usually do a buyer appreciation with the Signature Series, so let me find something to do for this one. Typically, the buyer appreciation is done at certain increments. We will do buyer appreciation of let's see here. What do I got? How about at 20 boxes sold, we will do my, it's a big one too. It's pretty big. I think it's a good one. We'll do my Colton Cowser numbered relic rookie auto at 20 boxes sold. And then at 40 boxes sold, if we sell 2 cases worth, we will do the Bobby Witt red out of 25 auto at 40 boxes for free. So those are a couple freebies for you. I have to set those up right now. And the way it'll work is you will only be able to click into the giveaway if you buy one of these boxes, because I'm just now setting them up. So we have buyer appreciation number 1 and buyer appreciation number 2. So 1 is all set up. And 2 is all set up now as well. Wow, we got a tip. $20 tip from Brent. Says, thanks for everything you do for the hobby. Brent, thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. And thanks for tuning in and supporting us. I'm really glad that you're in here watching tonight. I hope we can get some big hits now. So here we go. It's Signature Series. And if you win, just go ahead and give me the number from 1 to 10. Again, boxes 1 and 2 will be 2022 active player. Boxes 3, 4, 5 will be 2022 retired player. Boxes 6 and 7 will be 2023 retired player. And the last 3 will be 2024 retired player. At 20 boxes and 40 boxes, we have some nice buyer appreciation giveaways. And the first one's live right now. All right, here we go. First one up, Josh Myrick. Give me a number from 1 to 10, and I will rip it for you, and we'll see what we can do. Number 4. That's a 2022 box. I'm going to replace it in the lineup. Again, if you hit a 1 of 1 or a Hall of Famer, you get a hobby pack. First box up from Signature Series is going to be, well, how about this? It's a 1 of 1. It's Carlos Delgado. Nice. A Delgado foil card right there. That's a pretty nice card. So he's not a Hall of Famer, although I think he should be. He's got almost 500 career home runs from the catching / DH position. 1 of 1 free hobby pack for you. You picked well, Josh. That's the way to start things off. Congratulations. Let me get that team bagged up for you. What do I do with all my base cards? They go in like a 5,000 count box. Eventually, I'll do something with them. Next, number 124 is live right now. Next pickup. Post Glacial's in the house. Got the next one. Post Glacial is going to take box number 2. Now, that's an active player box. So, with this one, if they were an all-star in 2022, you get a free hobby pack. Or if it's a 1-on-1, let me replace that in the lineup. Box 1 and 2 will always be the active players. Bryce Harper on the front. This is the first time we've done 2022 active player here on Whatnot. Just bought this case the other day. And we got Jesse Winker. Jesse Winker, it's going to be numbered to 21. Now, the big question is, was he an all-star in 2022? And the answer is he was an all-star in 2021. Missed it by a year. So, Winker is the first one out from active player. Next one going live, number 125 is live right now. Jerry's got the next one. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry would like box number 6. That'll be a 2023 box. Jerry has chosen Miguel Tejada. Was that an old 2010 Topps Miguel Tejada or 09? That's an that is a 10. 2010 Miguel Tejada. It's numbered to 28. Tejada had some good years. Led the league in RBIs in 2004. 150 RBIs. Jeez. He was really good for a few years there. The hotter they come, the hotter they fall. Yeah, Berman. That was a Bermanism. That one sticks in my mind for some reason. He always said that about him, which kind of set up Miguel Tejada for a fall, I guess. Here's number 126. Next box is live. Strike 1 on that one. Here it is again. We did 3 strikes before switching up. You get the whole box. This is a personal one, Chris. Josh Myrick has the 4th box of this round. Give me a number from 1 to 10. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going with a 2024 box. Go ahead and see what we've got here. 2024 Archives retired player. Oh, this is a cool card. It's a mini Will Clark. Not a Hall of Famer, but it is low numbered to just 4. Will Clark to 4. 89 tops mini. Mini leader card right there. That's a pretty cool card. I used to love this set when I was a kid. Man. Numbered to 4. So, Josh, not a bad pick right there. Will Clark was a good one. I never understand why they use such thick mags for the mini cards. Like, I can't even fit that in a team bag. I have to, like, take the team bag. I have to take the bag holding the team bag and use that to get it protected. I have to put all these in a bag to keep the magnetic one touches from getting scratched or anything like that. Will Clark, that was a good one. Next one, number 127, is up for grabs next. Yeah, I don't know why Topps doesn't use those. Like, they use these ultra super thick ones. Dan Schultz has his next one. Lost Frost. I think I might just put them into a like a mystery package. I think that might be cool. Like, make mystery packs and just sell them on here for, I don't know, $50 a pop. Something like that, around there. I think it works out to around $50 per card. Maybe you get a parallel Ohtani rookie card. Number 10 for Dan. Thanks, Dan. Let me get it replaced. That's a whole lot of 2018 Ohtanis. That was a nice find. I figured that'd be fun for my first mystery pack. Dan Schultz has picked up Mark Teixeira. It's a 2007 Topps card. It is numbered to 31 in the corner. Tex. Mark Teixeira off the board to Dan. Thank you, Dan. Next up, number 128 in the Signature Series round. And it is going live right now. Bonsky has the next one, but his payment has failed. So thank you, Bonsky, but let's give it a minute or two. Actually, usually wait like 15 seconds. If it comes through in the next couple minutes, we'll give you a pick whenever it comes through. So in the meantime, I'll start the next one, and we'll keep an eye out for Bonsky. Next one's live. Whoops, I started that at $1. These are 115. So go ahead and bid it up if you'd like to. Go ahead and bid on that. These boxes are $120 for the 2024s are $120 on blowout cards. Thanks for bidding that one up, Philip. And Philip, you got this one. I mean, even if it would have sold for a couple bucks, it would have sucked. But you get the pick. Box number 6. And Bonsky, it looks like your payment has come through as well, number 128. So Bonsky, you can get a pick too after Philip. So Philip wants number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 2023 box. Let me replace that one, and here we go. First for Philip. CNU, what's up? And you got a good one here. Andrew Jones, 1957 Top Style card, number 15. So, Philip, thank you very much. He'll be a future Hall of Famer. Maybe next cycle he'll get in. Not a Hall of Famer yet, but Super Jones was in the news this past week for saying that if Andrew Jones had played in New York, he would already be a Hall of Famer. And Bonsky would like box number 3. 1, 2, 3. It's a retired player one. It's right here. This one's for Bonsky. Good luck. Bonsky's going to get a Hall of Famer. It's Dennis Eckersley. Allen Ginter, numbered to 26. So Hall of Famer pick right there. Good pick, Bonsky. Free hobby pack for you. Goes into your team bag with the Eck. And the next one at number 130 is live right now. This will be box number 8 of Signature Series. Strike one on that one. We'll run it again. Number 130 is live right now. Strike two. Last chance to extend the Signature Series breakout. All right, we're going to clear the board and move into the next round, which I think has yet to be decided. So you can pick what you'd like to see up next. You can go with 2025 Series 1 Jumbo in the Find the Auto game. FTA stands for Find the Auto in the poll. We could go with a little bit of 2024 Stadium Club. We could get a little bit of 2020. What else do I have over there? Oh, 25 silver packs. If you'd like to do some silver packs. Or we could go with a round of 2019 update. Throw that in there. Are you live on Easter Sunday? Probably. I think we're going to push it back and just move it back from Sunday to Monday. All right, the next poll is live right now. You can tell me what to open next. Pretty good race there, but it does appear like the silver packs do have an edge. I see silver packs have, actually it's not even really close now. It's 42% to 19%. Silver packs dominate. We'll get some silver packs for you then. Let me go ahead and end the poll and get you your silver packs. 25 silver packs coming at you. So we have a selection here. I actually have to probably run and grab a couple more from down in the stock room. So before I run and do that, I'm going to put one of these up for grabs. While I'm grabbing those silver packs for you, this is a brand new welcome to the club. I'm going to open it tonight, but it'll be open in a video on YouTube on Tuesday. So I won't open it right now, but I will open it for you, but not until Tuesday. So if you're interested in one of these, I'm going to go ahead and put it up for grabs. Let me go ahead and start this one off. Let me get it set up here. Just give me a second. All right, there's that. Click this, and since I'm going to probably be gone for like 2 minutes, let me go ahead and change the time on this real quick. Alrighty, this one is live right now. The Shohei Ohtani, welcome to the club box live. right, the MVP box with a few seconds left. I did start it for well under what they are selling for on eBay. Put your name on it. I'll actually film the video tonight, and then I'll ship all your cards tomorrow, but I'm not going to release the video till probably Tuesday. This one goes to William. So, William, thank you very much. I'll put your name on that one. We did have another person interested in one of these, so if you're interested, I do have another one I can put up, except I'm not going to do 2 minutes on it. I'm not going to make you wait around. I'll just start it off same price, except do 15 seconds, maybe go a little bit faster. Another box of these is live right now. If you got outbid by William, all right, no takers on it. We'll put it back. So here's your silver packs that I got. We have 5 silver packs from 2019. We have 5 silver packs from 2022. That makes 10. We have wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 silver packs from 2023. 8 of them. That makes 18. So we need 7 more. That's exactly what I got. 7 left of 2025. So altogether in this round, it is for 25 silver packs. Right there. All of that is in play. And then we'll also, to get those team bags filled up a little more, we'll go ahead and toss in an Easter egg and also a heritage box. Just to get the few more cards in there for you, but the silver packs are the main event here by far. So here's your wheel. Get those shuffled. We're ready to go with the silver pack round. Let me go ahead and get number 131 ready to go for you. And it is live right now. Silver packs are always a good time. And we're going to start this one off with DMC. Thanks, DMC. Your first one's going to be the Tigers. So the Tigers are the first team off the board. Number 131. Good luck. Next, number 132 is now live. Number 132 is going to go to DMCX. DMC with another win. It's going to be the Cleveland Guardians this time. The Guardians at number 132 are yours. Get your name on them. Good luck with the Guards. Next, number 133 is up for grabs now. And we've got DMC going 3 for 3. Thank you very much, man. Next to one up, we've got the Arizona Diamondbacks for you. For DMC, good luck with the Snakes. 3 for 3. Here's number 134. Chris has the next one. Chris, thank you very much, man. Chris has the St. Louis Cardinals in the 25-pack silver round. Good luck with the cards. Number 135 is up for grabs now. And our next one is going to Andrew Miller, former lefty closer for the Cleveland Indians back in the day. At least that'd be cool if it was the same Andrew Miller, but either way, cool name to share with a big leaguer. Andrew, you've got the Oakland A's. Good luck. Here's number 136 up for grabs. Our next one is going to DMCX. DMC, thank you very much. You got the Angels coming off the board. Angels at number 136. Good luck with the Angels. Next one, 137 is now live. Grizzle Bits has the next one. Thanks, Grizzle. Steve's got the breakdown there of all the silver packs involved. The Mets are the next team off the board. Good luck, Grizzle. Number 138 is up for grabs next. Next one is sold. This one is going out to Josh. Thanks, Josh. And Josh is going to end up with the Nats. Nationals are yours. Number 138. Good luck, man. Nats are off the board. Number 139 is up for grabs now. Number 139 going out to the Tossinator. Tozzy, thank you very much. Tozzy's going to get the Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies, number 139. Good luck with the Phils. Here's number 140. DMC has this one. DMC, thank you very much. At number 140, you're going to get the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with the Rays. Next one, number 141, is now live. Dan Tozzi's got the Red Sox. Thanks, Dan. Good luck with the Sox. Number 142 is up for grabs next. Grizzle's got this one. Thank you, Grizzle. Grizzle with the Padres. You got him. Here's number 143 up next. Number 143 is sold. This one's going to go out to Jerry. Jerry's going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Good luck, Jerry. Good for Adley Rushman in 2023 and Gunnar Henderson. Next one up, number 144, is now live. Next one going to Dan Tozzi. TNT Pools has this next one. TNT Pools is going to get the Los Angeles Dodgers. Number 144. Good luck with LA. Next, number 145 is now live. Number 145 will be going out to DMCX. DMC, thank you very much. We'll get you the Yankees there. New York Yankees are yours. And number 145. Good luck with the Yankees. Here's number 146 up for grabs now. Next one going to Jason. Thank you, Jason. Jason is going to be getting the Houston Astros. For a while there, for like 3 or 4 breaks in a row, the Astros were the very first team out. This is the first time they've lasted this long. The Stros off the board. Number 147 is up for grabs next. And it's going to go to TNT Pools. That's Tozzi. Tozzi's going to have the Texas Rangers. At number 147. Good luck, Tozzi. Number 148 is up for grabs next. All right, this next one's going to Edward Garr. Thank you, Edward. And for Edward, we've got the Blue Jays. Looking for, I guess, maybe a Vladdy. Good luck. Next in the silver pack round, 25 silver packs. Number 149 is now live. Mr. J is going to take this next one. Mr. J, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you with that wheel. And Mr. J is going to get the Twins, number 149. Again, you can trade if you'd like to trade. Just go ahead and talk in the chat and arrange it there. So the Twins are yours. Here's number 150 up for grabs next. Number 150, we've got this one going out to Dan Tozzi, the Tozzinator. TNT Pools. And Dan is going to get the Buccos. So the Pirates off the board. Number 150, looking for Paul Skeens in the 2025, the Gold Cup. Silver pack card would be nice. Next, number 151 is live. New City Cards has our next one. New City Cards, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do. New City's going to have the Kansas City Royals. Number 151. Good luck. Next one, number 152, is now live. We've got this one going to Puffer. Puffer, thank you very much. Be the Rockies. Colorado's yours. Number 152 to Puffer. Good luck. Next, number 153 is now live and up for grabs. Just a few teams left. This one's going to Edward. Thank you, Edward. We got the Braves at number 153 for you. Looking for Ronald Acuna Jr., second-year cards. And Austin Riley. Good luck. Here's number 154 up for grabs now. This one's going out to Chris. Hey, Chris, we got a trade offer. Nationals for the Braves is being offered up. Nationals with that, which have Juan Soto. Braves with Ronald Acuna Jr. So both with their second-year cards in 2019. I think that's pretty even. Chris has the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. And we're down to the final 6. Cubs are still out there. Reds are still out there. White Sox, Marlins, Mariners, and Giants. Salabando has this next one. Thank you very much, man. Salbando's got the Mariners at number 155. Good luck with Seattle. Number 156 is up for grabs right now. Steve's got the breakdown for you of the years and number of packs involved. 25 silver packs. We also have an Easter egg from 2025 tops. And we've got a hanger box from Heritage High Number. And those Heritage High Number boxes have been really good tonight. We've opened, I think, 4 of them and had 2 autos and 2 hot boxes. Grizzle Bits is going to take the next one. Thank you, Grizzle Bits. Grizzle Bits is going to have the Miami Marlins at number 156. Good luck with the Marlins. We're down to 4 teams remaining. Next one's live right now. Tough is going to get this next one. Thank you very much, Tough. Tough Gnarl is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Good luck with the Giants. Here's number 158 going live next. Fun Cooker is going to get this next one. Thank you very much, Fun Cooker. You are going to get the Cubbies. So we got the Cubs off the board to Fun Cooker. And now we're down to just 2 teams left. It's the Reds and the White Sox is the final 2 teams here. And then Tozzy is going to get this next one. Tozzy, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for the Tozzinator here. Duke's Mystery Packs. It was a busy day. It's a good day, but a busy day. I was out in Ohio for a good bit of it at that card show. Took up a lot of time. Got back around like 5:30-ish or so. And so we went live here starting at like 6:40 something. Been live for 3 hours and 37 minutes though. So Tozzy, you've got the Reds. Cincinnati's yours. I would say I gave the show a 6 out of 10. I got a couple big pickup items, but I didn't get the big vintage card that I wanted. Here's the last one. It's the White Sox, and it's live right now. We do have a trade offer in the chat. Giants for Cubs. And Fun Cooker is going to snap up the White Sox. Thank you very much. I will put your name on them. We'll make it official and spin the wheel. Trades are now officially dead. I'll print this list out and we'll get started here. Good luck, everybody, in this next round. It is the silver pack round coming up next. I'll put another poll out there now that this one's done. I don't think there's anything close to the silver packs. So for your next round, you can go with the following choices. Let's see here. We can go with 2022 Museum Collection. We can go with Find the Auto, 2025 Topps Series 1. Jumbo Box. We can go with the Celebration Boxes. I would do 3 of those, plus some other things. And then we could do, if you'd like to do the Boomers boxes. I haven't put those out there yet tonight, but if you'd like to get some Boomers boxes in play, we could do 4 of those. There's your next choices to choose from. Let's go ahead and get this one started. We'll start off with the good old Easter egg here. Topps has Bowman Blasters. Is that Blasters up on their website? For pre-order, those have been there for a little while, I think. You can buy 100 of them. I think I bought 100 of them on when they pre-ordered those on, was that like Wednesday? Everything else is sold out. They must have made a ton of the blasters. I don't know. So here is our Easter egg. Let's see who we have for the special little Easter parallels in here. And Bobby Witt, I thought for a second that might be some sort of hit. It's just a pink, not numbered. Vladdy is going to be the Easter parallel. Got a Brooks Lee in there, and also Stars of MLB, a couple spring parallels. But unfortunately, no hit in the Easter egg. The last Easter egg that we did, we ended up hitting a, what was it, a Jaron Duran City Connect numbered autograph. It was pretty good. All right, next we got the Heritage box, and we rip a bunch of silvers. Let's do the Heritage box now. Looking forward to 2025 Bowman. It'll be nice to rip something other than 2025 Topps. Was the vintage cards nice? There's a lot of, I would say it was 85% vintage. And of the 85%, I would say half of that was not graded. I'm a little wary about, I won't buy non-graded vintage cards. I'm afraid they're doctored. That they use the Kurtz Card Care goo all over that. I couldn't tell. So I don't... Yeah, granted, there's some graded cards that probably have been doctored as well and snuck through. I mean, those guys are sneaky. They can doctor the cards up pretty well. So if it's not graded, I mean, I'm not going to pay $400 for like a 68 Topps Mantle card that's not graded. Why would I do that? I mean, if it looks nice, I guess I could send it in and hopefully it gets a high grade. Maybe it'll be worth more than that, but I just don't think it's really worth it. I'd rather have it already graded. White Sox Topps, there's a lot of trusted dealers there. I saw the one guy was there from the Westmoreland Mall show that yelled at me. I totally skipped his table. Yeah, he yelled at me because I stopped in front of his table and was talking to Dale Forever, who walked up to me in front of his table and sold me a Paul Skeens autographed baseball. And he was mad that we were doing the deal in front of his table and there's nobody else even around. He's like, go do that somewhere else. I'm trying to run a business here. I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. This guy's out here in Ohio. So I totally skipped his table. I won't give him my business anymore because that was just rude to me for no reason. Just yelling at me. I did overhear one guy talking about how to doctor a corner of a vintage card. He was like, yeah, I got the secret. Here's what you do. It works every time. You got to try it. And then he spilled the beans about the secret. He said, you take 2 paper towels. Take 2 paper towels, you put one on the top, you put one on the bottom, the corner. You take 2 paper towels, then you take a little bit of water, you put it on that corner, a little frayed corner or whatever it is. And then you press it down, you put some weight on it, on those paper towels. And then the corner comes out good as new. You think that actually works? But yeah, he was pretty convinced. So if you got a vintage card with a bad corner, I guess you can mess around with some paper towels and a little bit of water and something heavy and flat. You get it all fixed up. There's Brian Rocchio, numbered to $6.99. To the naked eye, yeah, it probably would work. But if you would just like touch it, it would probably just all like come apart again. Mitch Haniger right there on the Aqua. Unfortunately, no autograph in this box. Just the Brian Rocchio chrome card with Jackson Chorio. Pantyhose is about as far as I would go, says White Sox Tom. Yeah, I've heard that one many times. Pantyhose, you take it and you rub it on the back, and you can buff out some wax from the pack wrapper. I mean, that's okay. I don't feel like you're doing too much to the card. I don't think you're altering it. All you're doing is removing some wax. Just be like if you had some chrome dust on the card and you took out a little microfiber towel and dusted it off. Or if you had some fingerprints on a card you bought and you just went and got a little microfiber towel, you know, one of those ones that they make for the cell phones and stuff to clean your screens. You just got the fingerprints off. It's kind of like that with the wax, I guess. I think that's ethical. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. All right, so we are ready to rip into the silver packs now. We'll start off with 2019 and work our way forward. Duke says, a friend of mine purchased a Ted Williams card and went to grade it, and it was a reprint. That's why I don't buy that stuff. Yeah, you got to be careful. I like buying ungraded vintage because I don't want to get duped. Nicholas says, this is a break that's already filled. Yeah, we're just going to open these silver packs. There's 25 silver packs, and then another break will start, which it looks like it's going to be a museum collection next. Here's the 2019 packs here. Steve's feeling 6 and 2. I'll go with 5 and 1. There's Aaron Judge. That's a nice Judge card. I'll get that sleeved up. Kyle Tucker rookie. Very nice. Tucker rookie silver pack card is a good one. And Cody Bellinger in there as well. Nothing too crazy from those 2019s. We got the 2022s coming up next. I just took these out of jumbo boxes today. It's like, let's get some 2022s. I'll just slice open these jumbo boxes and grab some of these out of here. Alrighty, here we go. Nicholas says, my son watches you all the time on YouTube. That's awesome. Tell him I said thank you. For our 2022 silver packs, featuring the 87 Topps design, we got a Tatis right there. It might be numbered. It is. It's actually a green. Doesn't really look like it, but it's a green to 99. It kind of tipped us off by turning it upside down. Sometimes that last card, if it's a gold, it almost looks indistinguishable. That's why I'm flipping the last card over. The fourth card's always the one that would be numbered if it is, like the John Heasley right there is out of 150 on the blue. And, of course, Wander freaking Franco. No sleeve for him. So up to 2 numbered cards. What did I say, 5 and 1? Mr. Clutch says, where are you from? I can't get a feel on your accent. Take a guess. I want to see what you think. Here is 2023 coming next. Oh, Heartland Treasures spoiled the guessing game. It is Pennsylvania. Sounds northeastern, maybe Maine. It is northeastern, I guess. More mid-Atlantic. Pennsylvania is where I'm at. Been here all my life. Never lived in another state. Good old PA. But here is the 2023 silver packs, and I already see some color. I see some purple. I think I see a green. Let's see what we can do here. There's Emmanuel Valdez. He's on the Pirates now, so that's kind of cool. Jordan Walker rookie card. We'll get that sleeved up. Jordan Walker now playing every day for the Cardinals as they kind of are in a rebuilding mode. J-Rod on the Gold Cup. Here comes a green. Numbered card number 3. That's a Corbin Carroll rookie card, too, by the way, which we'll sleeve up. It's going to be Bryce Turang. And we've got a gold coming. Lots of hits here. It's going to be Eddie Julian. Eddie Julian gold to 50, and a Mason Miller in there, too. And a purple. Man, lots of color in 2023. Glaber on the purple. We're up to 5 numbered cards. Real quick. Heartland Treasure says, the first stream I ever watched, you were hyping up Ke'Bryan Hayes. Man, I wish I could take those words back. I think Ke'Bryan Hayes sucks. Now, watched him long enough to think that he's an all-glove, no-bat guy. At best, he'll maybe hit you 280 with 12 home runs, which is not really... I mean, that's best case. I mean, it's good. It's not fantastic. Third base, you'd like to see a little more power, but I guess he offsets it with really good defense. All right, to finish off the silver packs, we've got the 2025 silver packs. Valentina says, don't you want to move to New Jersey? I've been to New Jersey. Not a huge fan of it. A little too crowded for me. Duke says, you were funny in the box score yesterday. I was laughing my head off. Luckily, I won that one. Where does Hayes hit in the order? I've seen him bat from last to first to cleanup. He's like all over the place. And that's all with this year, too. James Wood starts this one off. We'll get that sleeved up. We've got Raffy Devers in there. Hoping for an auto. We haven't had an auto yet in this silver pack round. We're getting down towards the end of this one. There's the Paul Skeens. We'll get that sleeved up. Jackson Merrill will sleeve that too. But the 2025 pack's a little bit of a letdown right there with no numbered cards. So it was 5 numbered cards total out of the 25 packs. But no autographs this time. We'll sleeve these up and we'll get into the next round, which, taking a look, it looks like it is Museum Collection coming up next. 2025 Series 1 Jumbos right after that. Let's go ahead and end that poll right now. In the meantime, while I get this one set up, if you would like a box of these, this will be open in a video on Tuesday. I'll actually film the video tonight before I go to bed. It's the brand new Shohei Ohtani Welcome to the Club. These just came out, and I think the cheapest one you can find on eBay is like $235 or somewhere around there. I'm going to start this one at a basement blowout price of a freaking $1. It's live right now. That is a $250 box, or $235 to $250. And it will be shipped to you tomorrow. I'm going to open it tonight. So that is a fantastic deal. Let me get this next one set up. 2022 Museum Collection is what we wanted to go with. You got it. Yes, you got it. Get this fixed up. So Fun Cooker gets it for half price. So Fun Cooker, that is a absolute steal right there. Welcome to the club. Brand new for Fun Cooker. Put your name on that one. But yeah, if we take a look at eBay, those are all easy. $235, $230 boxes are right there. So I may have taken a big loss on that one. But no takebacks around here. Whatever it sells for, we sell it for. Maybe I should have put it up there for 2 minutes instead of 15 seconds. But our next round, we have Museum Collection right here. It's 2022 Topps Museum Collection. And we're also going to get your team bags filled up with some Heritage high number. And then people have requested the celebration boxes be in these rounds, but it's come close a couple times. but hasn't quite won a poll yet. So I'll get that put in there for you right now. So there you go. It's Museum Collection with the Celebration box and the Heritage high number box as well for your 6th round of the evening. Get those shuffled up and we're ready to go. Here's number 162. It's live right now. Alrighty, we've got our first one here. It's gone out to Bonsky. Bonsky, thank you very much. Museum Collection, we're going to start things off with the Boston Red Sox, number 162. Good luck with the Sox. Number 163 is coming up for grabs next. Our next one is going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry is going to get himself the Minnesota Twins. The Twins are yours. Looking for maybe a Royce Lewis rookie card. Good luck with the Twins. Next, number 164 is now live. Bonsky's got this next one. Thanks, Bonsky. And Bonsky's going to have the New York Yankees at number 164. You put your name on New York. Good luck. Next, number 165 is now live. Next one here, going out to Nicholson Breaks. It'll be the St. Louis Cardinals. Valentina says, love what you got at the show. Nice pickups. Thank you. I'm looking forward to maybe doing another one of those master set breaks. I think that might be kind of fun. There's a lot of really good condition 69 Topps Hall of Fame cards in there. Here's number 166 up for grabs next. All right, this next one here is going to go out to Banarak. Banarak, thank you very much. We got you the Blue Jays. Number 166. Good luck with the Jays. Next, number 167 is live. $167. This one is going to HSTU. It's the Phillies. HSTU. Good luck with the Phils. Number 168 is up for grabs next. Brian Will is going to get this next one. Brian, thank you very much. Brian is going to get the Texas Rangers at number 168. Texas off the board. Next, number 169 is now live. Baseball's Life says, are you ever tempted to ripping in all the cases that you got there to see if you have any major hits? All the time. But I've got pretty good willpower now. I've been surrounded by cases for the last like 9 years here. So I'm kind of used to having them sitting there. I know eventually I'll get to see what's in them because eventually we'll open it in a video or whatever. So I feel like knowing that I can make it through until I get a chance to open them in a video or a live stream. Next up, it's the Reds at number 169 going to Lewis. Thank you, Lewis. Good luck with the Reds. It's number 170 going live next. Alrighty, we've got this one going to Nicholson Breaks. Nicholson Breaks, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We got the Braves for you. Atlanta is yours. At number 170. Good luck with the Bravos. Here's number 171. Number 171, we've got this one going to Bannerack. Bannerack, thank you very much. We've got the Tigers for you. So Detroit is yours. Next, number 172 is up for grabs. $172 is going to I Like Eggs. So we can do for you. I Like Eggs. You are going to get the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Cubbies off the board. Here's number 173 up for grabs next. Steve says, I'm going to say goodnight. All right, man. Thanks for your help tonight. Have a great week, and I guess I'll see you again on Tuesday or Wednesday. Next one up, Hellgate. With the Oakland A's. So Oakland's off the board. Number 173, Museum Collection. The Royals still there with the Mariners. A couple big teams there with Bobby Witt Jr. rookies and J-Rod rookies. The Angels are still there with Shohei Ohtani possibilities and Mike Trout. Got the Pirates, the Orioles, the Dodgers still out there. Lots of options for you with that wheel. And we've got our next one here going to Brian Will. Brian Will, thank you very much. Brian will get the Miami Marlins. Marlins off the board, number 174. Thanks, Brian. Marlins are yours. Number 175 going live next. Hellgate's going to have the next one. Thank you, Hellgate. Hellgates has the Giants. San Francisco, 175. Good luck with the Giants. Next, number 176 is up for grabs. And this one will be going to Dan Locks. Dan Locks, thank you very much. It's the Baltimore Orioles off the board for you. Number 176. Good luck with the O's. Here's number 177. $177 is for I Like Eggs, but their payment is failing. Failed payment alert. So, like we always do with these, if the payment fails, we wait a little bit, like 15 seconds. And then we resell that spot, and then you get your spin whenever your payment comes in. So, when the payment comes in, we'll get you a spin. But for right now, we got a failed payment. And we're going to move on. This next one is live right now. Keep an eye out for I Like Eggs and see if it comes through. Gives you the spin when it does. Why Roying says the celebration box was good to him today. That's good to hear. Brian Will has our next one. Brian, thank you very much. Brian Will is going to grab the Diamondbacks there at number 178. Good luck, Brian. Next, number 179 is live. Nicholson Breaks has this one at number 179. Nicholson, thank you very much. You got yourself the San Diego Padres. So good luck with the Padres. Here we go. Number 180 is up for grabs next. Brian Will has this next one. Thank you, Brian. Brian's going to get the Nationals. Number 180. Good luck with the Nats. Number 181 is now up for grabs. You can still also do the 50 hobby pack round if you wanted me to put that together a little bit later on. We've got the Find the Auto round coming up next. Next, going to Bonsky. They've won a few tonight, but this one is coming up as failed. Number 181. So I'll do like what I did with I Like Eggs, and I'll write your order number and name down. If it comes through, we'll give you a spin when it does come through. Oh, that was quick. Super fast. He got it. Quick turnaround for Bonsky, and it's going to be the Mets. Off the board next in this museum collection round with Celebration and Heritage next. Number 182 is live. I'm Bobby Mom has this one. I'm Bobby Mom. Thank you very much. We will get you the Brew Crew. Milwaukee's yours. Good luck with the Brewers. Here's number 183 coming next. Got a trade offer down there. Brewers for the Phillies is being proposed. Bobby Mom has this next one. This time we've got you the White Sox. White Sox are yours off the board. Good luck with the Sox. Next, number 184 is now live. D. Martin with this next one. D. Martin, thank you very much. D. Martin is going to get the Houston Astros at number 184. So the Stros. Good luck. Number 185 is up for grabs next. Dan Locks with this next one. Dan Locks. Let's see what we got. We got the Angels looking for Shohei Ohtani from the 2022 box. Good luck with the Angels. The Royals and Mariners are still there. That's pretty crazy. Those are the two big rookies in Museum Collection with Bobby Witt and J-Rod. They're still there. Here's number 186 going live next. Brian Will has our next one. Thank you, Brian. Brian's going to get the Guardians. So Cleveland's off the board, and Bobby Witt and J-Rod still remain. Two big rookies from this. Here's number 187 going live right now. Alrighty. Next up, we've got Bandit Snowman. Bandit Snowman, thank you very much. We have the Buccos for you. When's the next basement blowout sale? Says, no, I'm sad I missed out on the last one. Probably maybe the end of the month. I've got all the shows scheduled up to June right now, so I think it's probably already scheduled. You can go and look through all of our upcoming shows and bookmark them all so you don't miss any. We've got 5 left. 5 teams remaining. Bobby Witt and J-Rod spots are still there, along with the Rays, the Rockies, and the Dodgers. Number 188 is live right now. Gotta get some more team bags here. Alrighty, this one is going to Katerina. Thank you very much. You got the Rockies. So the Rockies are off the board, and Bobby Witt and the Royals and J-Rod and the A's are still hanging tough. 2022 Museum Collection. Here we go. Number 189 is up for grabs. And we've got Fun Cooker taking this next one. Fun Cooker, thank you very much. You will have the Dodgers, which is a good team. I can't believe the 2 big rookie teams are still there. Fun Cooker was number 189. And now you've got a 2 out of 3 chance to get one of the big 2 teams with 2022, Bobby Witt Jr. rookie and J-Rod rookie. And then there's also the Rays, which, of course, have Wander Franco, which, man, this would be the craziest thing ever back in 2022 with Wander Franco still there. Literally the top 3 rookies of 2022 would be the final 3 teams. But now you're looking for Bobby Witt and J-Rod. I don't think anyone cares about Wander, but here we go. Number 190 is live. C-Mac is going to have this next one. C-Mac, thank you very much. C-Mac's going to have the Mariners, so you're looking for J-Rod. Number 190. And we're down to 2 teams. It's the Rays and Wander Franco, or the Royals and Bobby Witt Jr. rookies. Just number 191. That's what you're looking out for. Got the celebration box in there as well with the 2024 Heritage High. Bandit Snowman with the win. Bandit Snowman, thank you very much. We got the Royals for you. Looking for Bobby Witt. What players for the Rockies? 2022 I think it's Ezekiel Tovar. But really with the Rockies, you're looking for their Hall of Fame hits in museum collection. It'd be Todd Helton and Larry Walker. Here's the last team out. It's the Tampa Bay Rays as the final one to go. And then we'll rip all these open. And we'll follow this up with the jumbo round. Find the auto for the first time tonight. Jumbo box special. And Fun Cooker is going to take this one. We'll make it official. Get the list printed out. And we are ready to go with this next round. We got the Heritage High number box. We got the Celebration box. And then we've got Museum Collection. Let's see what we can find in this. Hopefully another auto. We've opened 4 or 5 of these so far, and we've hit 2 autos. These boxes have been very good tonight so far. So here we go. The Heritage box starts with David Hamilton, numbered to 699. No autograph yet. It'll be a blue or red ink. That's what I'm looking for. Matt Waldron on the aqua. There's Jackson Choria's rookie card. Shohei Ohtani on the insert. But unfortunately, no auto in there, just one chrome card. Not every box can be a big winner, I guess, from Heritage High Number Blasters. HSTU says, this is the only time I'll ever say, go Phils. See, maybe we can get a Philly Fanatic Dynasty Relic Auto. Yeah, that'd be great. That's what you are chasing in the celebration boxes. Here it is. Basically, this is opening day with Big League with Top Series 1 all packaged together. And Noah says, honestly, the celebration boxes are the best format for Series 1, folks. So people love these boxes. They're tough to come by. They're $80 a box on Blowout Cards. I know because I bought a bunch of them off of there. And I was like, I've been looking for these for 2 weeks and I can't find them. And then I go and I buy them. And then the next day they show up in my Walmart. That's just the way it goes, I guess. At their core, they're retail boxes, so you're going to see a lot of stars of MLB in here. But there could be some nice stuff. We'll see. We'll see those special insert cards that are added to the celebration boxes. With the game day drips and the mascot cards. 8-bit ballers. There's Luis Angel Acuna's 8-bit baller card. He'll have a rookie card in Series 2, more than likely. Not a lot of numbered stuff in here, though. You're not going to see much numbered stuff. You'll see some of the confetti parallels, but you won't see much numbered. Maybe if we're lucky, one numbered card in here, and I hope we can get a relic or an autograph. How about a home field advantage case hit of Ronald Acuna Jr. right there? That's freaking awesome. There we go. Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. Very, very nice. Braves need him. It's been a rough season for the Braves. I think they're the worst team in the National League right now. Very nice. E&A Sports Cards is actually their YouTube channel. Well, that's awesome. Thank you very much for watching us over there and making the trip over here. Well, that's pretty good. Even if we don't get anything else in the box, this box would be worth it. If I picked this box up at the local Walmart and ripped it and I had a home field advantage of Acuna in there, I'd be super happy. The rest is just icing on the cake. Let's see what else we got. Again, nothing numbered. We got the parallels, the confetti, and the foil parallels here. Game day drip, which is, I guess, coming over from Big League. The 8-bit ballers coming over from Big League as well. Makes a lot of people think Big League's done, which would kind of suck. Yordan Alvarez right there as well. ENA says, I subscribe to your YouTube channel. That is awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Noah says, I opened 3 of these celebration boxes that I'm opening right now and crushed it. Confetti of Cruz, Walk This Way of Arnauta. That's a really tough one. And a Constantino team logo border. Very nice. It'd be nice to get one big hit in each box. People like these. Nicholson says, thanks for the case hit. You're welcome. Thanks for participating. And HST says, you already pulled 2 of the big heads, and one was out of 50. I haven't seen any of those yet. You know, we haven't opened a ton of these. This is probably the, I don't know, maybe 8th or 9th box that I've opened of Celebration. Let's see what else we got going on here. Shohei Ohtani right there. Paul Skeens Gold Cup. Still nothing numbered. Another Ohtani card. There is Michael Nelson Trout. We've got the confetti and foil parallels right there. Paul Skeens in the game day drip. Somebody pointed out those used to be rare in Big League. Now they're like all over the place. Mascot card right there. Dylan Cruz ×2. And wrap this box up here with this little stack. Doesn't look like anything numbered. But it doesn't really matter too much because in the end, it ended up being a good box with the case hit Ronald Acuna Jr. in there. A lot of these foils. Bryce Harper wears a cowboy hat on game day, huh? Got a raid from Scores Cards coming in with a buddy. So welcome in, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for joining us. Let's check out the museum collection right now from 2022 and see what we got going on with this. right. Again, this one feels heavy. That's a heavy box for some reason. Oh yeah, this is like triple the weight. This is a heavy box. That's why you don't buy these in a card store. The card store owner picks up the box. He's like, oh wow, there's a booklet in there, or a gold framed auto, or something like that. I can tell you right now that's gonna have the big hit in it. Unless it's like a framed card and it's some bum, which could happen. But we'll find out. We'll see. Save that box for the last one of this round. Let's see, we got Belly Bombs starts it off. There's the Bobby Witt Jr. rookie card that you're looking for. And we got Max Fried, number /25. So Fried, arguably one of the best pitchers around in the 2020s. Low ERA. Gets it done. Got a big contract with the Yankees because of it. It's his jersey card numbered to just 25. It's not a bad start. Get those sleeved up. And see what we've got coming up next. Here's this next one. I think it's a booklet. It's definitely heavier, so it's either a booklet or it's a numbered card. Or it could be a non-numbered card. Booklet or a framed card, like one of those silver or gold framed. Or it could be a really thick relic, like a 1 of 1 or 1 of 2 or whatever, like a spike or something. Could be a bat knob. That'd be crazy. The museum collection does have some really big hits put in here. And this box is heavy, I'm telling you. Watch it be a miswrap pack and there's just like 6 extra base cards in there. That would be the worst. There's the J-Rod rookie card. Next up, we've got Hall of Famer Andre Dawson. There we go for the Cubbies. Man, Museum is a good product. We love this product. Andre Dawson, you get his bat, you get his jersey. It's numbered to 100. So Andre Dawson right there is hit and auto number 1. Auto number 1 of the box to go along with the Max Fried jersey. All right, coming up next, another one of these. The big hit presumably is in that one, although that Andre Dawson's a really good one too. Here we go. I'm guessing this is a relic. If it's an auto, I'll be really confused what that's going to be. We got a canvas Miguel Cabrera, and it is a quad relic of future Hall of Fame. This is a great box. Each row is a red /50. But it's a Miguel Cabrera quad relic right there. Numbered to 75. So some great stuff from Museum Collection here. I think it's only going to get better here. With this last box. Could potentially be the biggest hit of the night by far. Alrighty, we've got our last box from the 2022 Museum Collection box here, and this box is heavy. Feels heavy to me, so let's see if it's a booklet or a framed mini or a really thick relic. Let's see what we got here. And here we go. It is going to be a booklet. Yes, indeed. It is an autograph booklet. Who is it going to be? Let's find out. We start off with Shane Bieber. We got Willie Mays, Reggie Jackson right there. The back card is going to be a Frank Thomas number to 150. So the booklet here, it's going to be a autograph book card of Tyler Glasnow. That's a beautiful card. I love these. These are gorgeous cards. Glasnow going with a bronze ink marker there that barely shows up. But Glasnow, when he was with the Rays, it is numbered out of 25 right there. So Glasnow, beautiful card. Man, that's a nice one. Wish you would have used like a vibrant silver ink pen or something like that, because you can barely see the sig on that one. But the Rays were one of the last teams out of the break. They were there and there and there, and they just hung on until the end. And that one's going out to Fun Cooker. I think the Rays may have actually been the very last team to leave. Yeah, they were the last team picked up. So, Fun Cooker, you did well to grab those Rays. You got a freaking booklet. Congratulations, man. Next, we're going into a Find the Auto round. The way the Find the Auto round works is you're playing a game here. It's a simple game. All you do is try to find the auto. You're buying personal packs. You get to keep all the cards in your packs. But if you get the auto, you get all of the silver packs in the box. So we're going to do this game next because this is what was voted on. Narrowly losing out to museum collection. So let's do it. Here you go. First pack up. You pick your pack. I'm going to open up the box and I'll put 10 packs out on the screen. You choose a pack number from 1 to 10. Just got to shuffle them up real quick. There's the silver packs that you're playing for. Collecting Dust is going to have our first one. Let me go ahead and shuffle these around. I like to shuffle them off camera because the auto is always in the first or last pack of these. All right. So, there we go. There's 5 along the top. There is 5 along the bottom. For a grand total of 10. Collecting Dust would like number 8. So Collecting Dust, good luck. Get to keep all your cards, your relics, your case hits, everything. Your base cards, it all goes straight into a team bag with your name on it. So best of luck to you. Coming up next, number 194 is live right now. Alrighty, here we go with this next one. It is going up to KFD at number 194. KFD, let me know which one you would like. Number 2 is yours. You got it. Good luck. Next one, number 195, is going live right now. This one's for Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Got a raid from Chills. Chills, welcome in. Thank you very much. Jerry wants pack number 4. It's yours. Good luck, man. Number 194 is on the board. Check that. 195. I got the order number wrong. I'll get that fixed real quick. Next, number 196 is coming up next. Going live right now. EJC has the next one. EJC, thank you very much. Which one would you like to go with? Number 3, he says. You got it, number 3. Good luck. Next one's live. You can choose packs 1, 5, 6, 7, 9, or 10 if you win this next one. 1, 5, 6, 7, 9, or 10. All right, so this one's going out to Dan Locks at number 197. Thanks, Dan. Dan Locks wants number 7, which would be this bad boy right there. Next one's live right now. If you win this, you can choose 1, 5, 6, 9, or 10. 1, 5, 6, 9, 10 are the remaining packs. Next one here, it's going out to DJ Fate. Thank you, DJ. Let me know what number looks good to you. DJ Fate wants that pack number 10. Good luck with pack number 10. Next one's live. You can choose 1, 5, 6, or 9. 1, 5, 6, 9 are the numbers remaining in this Find the Auto Challenge. Next one here, it is going to go to Cramerica. Cramerica, thank you very much. That win is yours. Cramerica is going to take that first pack, top corner. So we'll get your name on that one, Cramerica. And now, number 200 of the night is going up for grabs. And you can choose if you win it, packs 5, 6, or 9. It's live right now. 5, 6, or 9. All right, this next one is gonna be sold. It's gonna go to Grizzle Bits. And Grizzle is going to be taking pack number 6. 2 packs remain. If you win, you may choose pack 5 or you can take pack 9. 5 or 9. Next one's live. Number 201. DJ Fate says, get in while you can. I don't see the magician. John Nesbitt around in the room. So, yeah, John Nesbitt is pretty decent at these Find the Auto games. He's MIA tonight. Hopefully he's doing okay. All right, this next one's going to Mas Grande. Mas Grande at number 201. Mas Grande, would you like pack number 5 or pack number 9? 5 or 9 are your choices. Still waiting on that pick. Number 9. There it is. So the very last pack, it's the top right corner of the screen. It is pack number 5, and you're hoping there's an auto in there. Again, you get to keep all of your cards, whatever's in your pack. Get shipped to you tomorrow. Here's number 202. Pack number 5. The very last pack, then we'll rip them all open and see how we do. See who gets the auto and the silver packs. And this one is going to be sold to Fun Cooker. All right, Fun Cooker, you will get that final pack. Good luck to you. Just finish off this little stack here of cards from the last round. I like to sort as we go. That's the key, to get these out the next day. Everything has to be all sorted and processed, ready to just be packaged up by the end of the night or by the end of the breaks. Even better. All right, so good luck to everybody in this one. Number 202 going out to Fun Cooker. All right, so here we go. We will start things off with order number 194, I think, yeah. Getting distracted. I'm trying to look at what the specs are on this Welcome to the Club. Looks like there's Barry Bonds cards in here. There's 8 cards per box. There's one numbered parallel to 150 or lower. There's a dual subject insert. There's Otani kanji language variation. Barry Bonds is in this product. All right, 193 is first. Okay, I mean, I see it there now. Thanks for pointing that out. It doesn't really matter. I just like to I like to put them in order so that when I put them in the box, they are in numerical order. No big deal. You can see everyone's names. Their packs are claimed. It's not going to change. Unfortunately, no autograph in number 194 for KFD. Coming up next, we'll get that 193 for collecting dust done. 193 is here. It's going live right now. Let's see what we got for you. Giancarlo Stanton starts the next one. There's a gold card in here. It's going to be Carlos Rodriguez, Yu Darvish, and Kutch. Unfortunately, no auto or relic in there. The auto is what you really want to find. That's going to get you the silver packs for free. So collecting dust, thank you very much. Moving on to our next one, it's Jerry. Jerry has number 195 of the night. So here he is. Let's check him out and see how he does. Coming up next, Mitch Garver opens up this pack. There's probably a relic or auto in here. There's something upside down. Usually a 90 tops upside down is a good thing. And it's going to be the relic of Jordan Westburg. 1990 tops. So Jerry gets one of the 2 relics of the box. But the auto is still out there. Yet to be found. Timmy Tea Time from Bermuda is in the house. What's up, man? Next, number 196 will be going out to EJC. EJC, good luck to you. EJC's got a hit, and it's going to be a Brewers Rhys Hoskins team border card right there. So, EJC, congratulations on that one. No autograph. It's a case hit. Rhys Hoskins with the team border. Thanks, Timmy. Everything's going okay here. Hopefully, you got good weather down there in Bermuda again. I think you had said there's some rain. Finally had some nice weather breakthrough today here in Pennsylvania, although we were on the road most of the day. We went out to Ohio and didn't get back till like almost 6. Let's see what else we got. Next up, number 197 to Dan Lux. Yeah, the team border cards are nice. Those are pretty sweet cards. It'd be nice to put the team set together all like that, but it's going to be a little expensive. Got a James Wood in there. Autographs still out there. We got another relic coming here. It's going to be Michael Harris. Michael Harris game used bat. Auto still yet to be found. So, Dan Locks, congrats on the game used bat. So, both relics are now gone. But we shall see who's got the autograph here. Number 198. DJ Fate is up next. Alec Boehm starts it off. And does DJ Fate have it? He has a out of 99. Rafi Devers 99 and 99. That's pretty cool right there. On the green foil. No auto. Man, auto is tough to find today. We're over halfway through the box. 60% done. Auto still alive. Up for grabs next at number 199. We've got Kramerica. Good luck to Kramerica here. Is this the auto? Sand Glitter? No. No auto here either. Jeez. Auto still live. Grizzle, Moss Grande, and Fun Cooker are coming up. Tozzy thinks it might be a case of last pack mojo here. It's going to end up with the hit. Next up, here we go. Number 200, Grizzle. Good luck to you. So we got for Grizzle Bits. Is this the auto sand glitter? No, it might be the very last pack. Thank you, Grizz. Next, we got Mas Grande. Bank says, nah, it's going to be pack number 9. Because that's the one I wanted. Mas Grande got it. So you think it's this one? Here we go. We opened, I think, 7 or 8 silver packs already. Did not find much. We've got a vintage stock. Wow, this is a good one. Jacob Wilson vintage stock card. That's a nice card right there. Numbered to 99. Bad news is there's no autograph. That Jacob Wilson, though, is probably going to be worth more than most autos anyway. Bobby Mom agrees. He's, man, he's awesome. He's probably going to win some batting titles the way it's looking. Hitting over 400 of the minors. Now he's coming up to the big leagues, and this year he's hitting right around 400 again. Pretty crazy stuff. Fun Cooker looks like they are going to be the winner. We still have to open up the box and make sure. Open up the pack here, so let's see what we've got for Fun Cooker here. Jung-Hoo Lee starts this one off. There's Dylan Cruz. And yes, indeed, you got a good one. Hall of Famer Robin Yount is going to be the auto for you. That's a great hit. So Fun Cooker hits a big boy. Robin Yount autograph. 1990 Topps style card. That's a beauty. There you go. Fun Cooker, congratulations. You have won the silver packs. I'll go ahead and open them up for you. Just a second. I should put the poll out for what we're opening next, by the way. We got time for another round, probably. Maybe 2, 1 or 2. I'll put a poll up and you can pick. Here's your options next. You can run downstairs and grab 50 random hobby packs. Do the 50 random hobby pack round. Well, I'm Bobby Mom likes 2022 stuff. All right, 2022 Topps update hobby. Actually, you know what? How about 2022 Bowman hobby? So you have a shot at Ellie De La Cruz first, Jackson Chorio first, James Wood first. We can go with let's see what else. 2022. How about put some 2024 Allen and Ginter in there for the first time tonight. Or we can go with 2024 Bowman Chrome. I haven't put any Bowman Chrome Masters in there yet tonight either, so I'll put that in the poll right now. Let's check these silver packs out while you tell me what we're doing next. 2 silver packs for Fun Cooker here. And we've got Aaron Judge starting it off. There's that Jacob Wilson again. We'll get him sleeved up. It's Jacob Wilson box, but no numbered cards in there, unfortunately. So Fun Cooker, thank you very much. Put that Jacob Wilson in the sleeve. Get that sleeved up. Well, Max in the house says 22 is when I started collecting. One of my favorite years. 22. I started collecting when I was 8. But then I stopped for whatever reason. I was like 17. I think it was because getting a job and getting a car and all that stuff. Plus, also, it became kind of a tough time to collect, like the late 90s. It wasn't real conducive to collecting all that much. Everything was like really getting really expensive and all that stuff. So while we get our votes in, we'll give you another minute to put your votes in. I'm going to do another one of these boxes. It is the Welcome to the Club box. These boxes, by the way, are pretty cool. I was just doing some research on them. And let me show you what kind of hits we got in here. This is what we're putting up for sale. I'll open it in a video on Tuesday. These, I just got mine today. It has 36 cards in the set. It's going to focus on players like Mickey Mantle, Barry Bonds, Joe DiMaggio, and Shohei Ohtani. There's a bunch of parallels you can pull, and there's autos in there as well. So the autos aren't in every box, but if you pull one, imagine pulling a Bonds to 10. That'd be crazy. Or a duel right there. That would be awesome. Ohtani is on these. He's paired with Bonds or Trout or Schmidt, Pujols, Rodriguez. Look at those. Mickey Mantle cut autos are in this product. So this product goes for good money. The cheapest is $235 on eBay. So I'm going to put one up right now while that poll gets, because I like to give you at least a minute to vote. This one is going live right now. It will be opened up on Tuesday. So I'm going to actually open it tonight. I'll ship your cards tomorrow, and it'll be in the Tuesday video, because that's my plan for Tuesday. And it's going live right now at about $40 less than what they are selling for on eBay. Yeah, the dual cut mantle would be freaking crazy. I only have 4 boxes, all sent to me directly from Topps. Just 4 boxes. I don't have any more. After this one, Mas Grande is going to take this one. Actually, I got one more after this one. Yeah, I pre-ordered these, so they just came in today. I ordered them back in like December or so. So Mas Grande, thank you very much. I'll open that up tonight. I'll ship it to you tomorrow, and the video will be posted on Tuesday. Yeah, I got one more left, which, if anybody wants it, last box that I've got. Looking for the hits in here. Again, I'm selling them for $35 less than eBay. It's going live right now. That's the last box I got. I'll open a video on Tuesday. Last one I got. I'm ready to run downstairs and open these. I was like, what if we have a Bonds auto in there? That'd be freaking crazy. That would be the first Bonds auto I've ever pulled. Bonds, of course, has been missing from the hobby for years. I think he may have signed a little bit in like 07 or something, but he just disappeared. And now he's finally back. He's in a couple products. He's in this one. So it'd be fantastic to pull him. And we're all sold out of these boxes. I don't have any more. This one, number 204, goes to TNT Pools. Yeah, the cut mantle auto would be freaking crazy. I pulled a cut mantle auto before, so maybe again, that would be insane luck. All right, so that was enough time to get that poll a little time. Looks like people want the random hobby packs. 50 of them. Let me go pick out 50 random hobby packs, and I'll be right back. In the meantime, I feel like I should probably put something up for sale or whatever, so that the clock is running. Here you go. Here's a fun box. It's a jumbo fun box. These sell for $110. And I have one here all ready to go. So I'm going to sell it right now, because I need like a minute to pick out 50 hobby packs. I got to run downstairs for those. So I'm going to let this run for just 2 minutes, and I'll be back and ready to rock and roll with you. So jumbo box, you get a blaster box, and then you get 7 jumbo packs. There's 2019 update right there. There's 2023 Series 2, 2022 Series 2, 2021 update, 2020 Series 2, 2020 update, 2021 Series 2 are the packs. So all that is coming up, and it's going live in a second. Jack says, hello. The card shop in Massillon is Elite Sports Cards you purchased off of. Really? Do you go there? He said that he would put the picture up maybe on his... He took a picture of me with him. And said maybe put it up and show some people. It'd be kind of cool. But anyway, here we go. This one's live right now. It's the Jumbo Fun Box, starting off at $1. just so I can have a little bit of time to get you 50 hobby packs. Pretty sure I miscounted here because I lost track. Pretty sure there's more than 50 in this. Five seconds on the Jumbo Fun Box. So this might actually be like 55 packs or something like that. We'll see what we got here. I'll count them up for you. They're all hobby packs. Whole smorgasbord of them, a lot. Maybe I did 56, who knows. All right, Jumbo Fun Box going out to T-Bones. T-Bones, thank you very much. 205. To T-Bones. Let me get this one set up for you. Because of the time, this will be the last one of the night, just so you know. We got all of this here, ready to go. It's definitely more than 50. I'll count them out. I'll show you the packs, show you how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. There's going to be more than 50. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53 hobby packs. So we got a bunch of hobby packs here, 53 altogether. Just leave that like that. So you get every single card, and we'll do a special giveaway for you in this round. We'll make sure we do a nice auto giveaway. I think we will give away today a quad Blue Jay auto to 5 as our buyer appreciation giveaway. If you buy any spot in this break, you can click in after the wheel is gone. So in about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, what I have, probably 10 minutes, it's all filled up. Give away this. Hall of Famer Fred McGriff is on there with Jesse Barfield, George Bell, who was a big slugger back in the day, and Jimmy Key, who was the ace of the late 80s, early 90s Jays. That's for free. I'll give that away to somebody in this round. Let me just go ahead and get that set up. All right, it is now entered in so that anyone that buys something in this break will be able to click into it. But if you bought something previously, it wouldn't work. It's just for it's a little bonus for the hobby pack round. There's little freebies. All right, so let's bring up the wheel and do this 53 hobby pack round. There's a lot of cards to sort. That's okay. This is our 7th round of the night. And we're ready to go. Here we go. Number 206 is now live. Oh boy, I did it 2 freaking minutes. I'll fix that next time. I can't fix it now. So you get a little extra time to bid. Yeah, the last one, I remember I had to run downstairs and grab all those packs, so I set it for 2 minutes. I'll fix it on the next one, but you can still bid on it. You just have a lot of extra time to get your bid in there. And then whoever gets this once the time is up will give you a spin. Meantime, it gives me a little bit of extra time to sort all these cards from the previous round, so you can get all of your cards shipped out tomorrow. After I'm done with this, I'm going to head downstairs. I'm going to film that video of the Welcome to the Club boxes. That'll go up on Tuesday. Hopefully we can get a nice auto out of there. I'm hoping for at least one auto. The autos might be tough to find, but it'd be nice to get one. Whether it be an Ohtani or Barry Bonds or the Mickey Mantle cut auto would be freaking crazy. But I'll be ready. My wife, I believe, is sleeping. I hope that I get the chance to wake her up with screams of jubilation from the basement, because we pulled something massive down there. Just a few more seconds left on this one. What, 37 seconds? I'll go to 15 seconds on all the rest, I promise. Probably seemed like an evil ploy to give me some more time to sort your cards, but I swear it was a mistake. Alrighty, we've got this one down to Mas Grande. Mas Grande del Mundo. Here's the very first spin. Good luck. Final round of the night. By the way, we do that buyer appreciation giveaway, so if you need a couple more spots, you can grab them this round. If you get to 5 teams or 10 teams, multiples of 5, it's a free hobby pack for every 5. We start things off here with the Tigers at number 206 to Mas Grande. Good luck with the Tigers in your 53 hobby packs. Here's number 207 coming up for grabs next. Did I freaking do it again? I can't believe I freaking did that. All right, I'm closing the screen. It must be late. We'll still let it run for 2 minutes, because I can't cancel it. That's what I get for being distracted. But at least all your cards will be sorted out and shipped tomorrow. Tomorrow's video will be Mystery Box Monday. We've got a few things that have come in, so there's a good bit of stuff. So Mystery Box Monday will be back tomorrow. We didn't do it last week. And then we'll have the MVP boxes coming up on Tuesday. And then I think is there a new release on Wednesday? I gotta double check when Tribute comes out. I don't have any Tribute coming to me, so I just have to look and see when it's coming out, and then I have to go and run out to a card shop and buy it. Probably freaking pay crazy amounts of money for it. Everything is so jacked up in price these days. That booklet's pretty sweet from that last round. I just sorted it out. I'm going to put it in a little jewel case, because I don't have any sleeves that are thick enough for it. Keep it nice and protected in the jewel case. All right, we're down to 20 seconds. We'll get this fixed. Imagine doing 2 minutes on every single spin. That would be ridiculous. Take an hour to fill a break. Bank says, tell me about these prices. The wifey's in the Pokemon cards now. Everyone's in the Pokemon. I should start a spin-off Pokemon channel. Be a lot of interest there. Heritage is on the 27th. When's Tribute come out? I think Tribute is due out very, very soon. William House has the Guardians. Thank you, man. All right, now I swear we're down to 15 seconds. I'm going to set it up. We got a raid from Ross. Ross and crew, welcome in. Thank you very much. And this one's live right now. 15 seconds. 53 hobby packs. Number 208 is live. Doing a special giveaway of that quad auto to anyone that buys a team in this round. Specifically this round only. Alrighty, here we go. This one's going to D. Martin. Thanks, D. Padres are yours. So San Diego at number 208 to D. Martin. Good luck. The Pods. Here's the next one, number 209 in this 53 hobby pack round. These rounds are usually pretty good. Usually have multiple hits in them. Usually 3 or 4. Final round of the night. Probably wrapping this up around 12:15 or so. Somewhere in there. Alrighty, next one going out to KFD. KFD, thank you very much. We got the Diamondbacks for you. So there's Arizona. 209 to KFD. Next one is live, number 210. Live right now. April 16th for tribute. So, Good Friday? That's weird. I kind of like the Wednesday releases. We can rip them on Whatnot Wednesday. Lewis with this next one. Thank you, Lewis. Lewis is going to get the Buccos. Wow, they're almost $800 a box for tribute. I don't know how much of that I'm going to buy then. Freaking ripoff. Here's number 211 up for grabs. Like, what the heck? It's not 2024 tribute. It's 2025. Like, what are they doing? I can somewhat understand 2024 because of the insane rookie class, but I don't get the I don't get that price. Yeah, they should be coming out at like 500. Mosho with this next one. Number 211 will be for the Marlins. To Mosho. Good luck, Mosho. Here's number 212. KFD is going to have this one. KFD, thank you very much. KFD is going to get the Cubbies. So Chicago Cubs are yours. Number 212. KFD. Good luck. Next one, number 213 is live. 50 hobby packs. Wrap it up. Wednesday is the 16th. Oh, so it will be. I don't even know. What day is it? The 13th today? So it won't come out Wednesday. It's nice. I have a half day that day, so. My friend was at Lids today. They had Heritage Hobby for freaking $100. Was it Heritage High Number? Or is it Heritage Regular? Heritage High Number. Wow, that's what they're supposed to be. They were supposed to come out that way. But something went wrong. And then all of a sudden, a couple days ago, they started reselling them at $170. Here's number 214 up for grabs. We go to the Dick's House of Sport and see the Skeens card. Yeah, whenever they put it on display, I assume it's going to be like big news, big local news at the very least. And when I see that story break, I'm heading there. I'll probably go to a game, and then I'll probably see the card first, then go to the game. So I live kind of far from Pittsburgh. I guess I could always go after work, but I'm sure Sophia wants me to pick her up so she can go and check out the $1 million card. LJA with Tampa Bay. Good luck. Here's number 215. I wonder what kind of security they have around that. Like, are they going to have a guy standing there 24/7? It's going to be behind, like, cordoned off red velvet ropes, surrounded by lasers. I'd be kind of scared to have $1 million card just in a store. Stuff gets stolen from malls all the time. They're gonna have to probably spend another like $100,000 on security to make sure that thing doesn't end up walking off with somebody. Giants are off the board. Good luck, Mosho. Here's number 21650 hobby packs with the quad auto going out to somebody in this round. Well, Max says, I'll maybe make a day of it. Go see the card, spend the day in the city. That sounds like a good plan. I'll probably do the same thing. Go see the card and go to a Pirates game. It's perfect. Make a video of it. Show you the card and what it looks like and all that stuff. They have the Honus Wagner T206 card. I didn't see it there. Wow, how did I miss that? Was it one of the, if it was in like a Heritage preview booth or whatever, those auction preview booths, I just kind of skip those now. They kind of make me mad because it's like, what's the point? I can't buy this card right now. I'm just going to look at it. It's just eye candy. So there's like 2 or 3 of those booths there. I didn't even look. Here's number 217 up for grabs next. Those ones always drive me nuts at the National. They have like Mantle PSA 9s and stuff. It's not like I have any chance of getting it. Lil Mac has the next one. Thank you, Lil Mac. Next one up here, it's going to be the Dodgers. So we got the Dodgers coming off the board, number 217 to Lil Mac. Good luck with the Dodgers. Next, number 218 is live. Next one goes to William. William, thank you very much. Let's get you that spin. William is going to get the Boston Red Sox at number 218. Good luck, man. Red Sox yours. 53 hobby packs here. Here's number 219 up for grabs next. Guaranteed quad auto to somebody in this break. Ross says, I mentioned that sell the other day, and he said he threw them away. He said that they all got destroyed. I doubt it. That's fishy. What do you think? Ross got a home field advantage. Big hit, big card. Nobody was bidding on it. He got it for $4, and the seller tried to come up with some BS story to get out of shipping him the card. Next, Brewers. And why would he get it back? If it got destroyed in shipping, how does he get it back? I feel like I've had stuff destroyed in shipping before. It shows up to me, and there's usually a little note from USPS with it. Like, it doesn't get shipped back to the sender. He never shipped you the card, I don't think. He was the UPS driver? Wait a minute. So he was the UPS driver and he had his own package and it somehow got destroyed and that's so weird. Number 220, that's even fishier right now. Well, Max says, I've sold cards on here for way less than what they're worth. I sold one of those boxes for half price earlier. Yeah, you know, it sells for what it sells for. If you don't like the price, start with a higher reserve. we've got the Orioles coming off the board next. Number 220 to S. Simpson. Good luck. Here's number 221 up for grabs next. Collecting Dust has the next one. Collecting Dust, thank you very much. Number 221, you're going to get the Houston Astros. Get your name on them. Accidentally spelled the word dust wrong. Let me fix that. It says collecting dush. It's not a word. There we go. All right, next one, number 222 is now live. We got this one going to Lil Mac. Lil Mac, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Got the Phillies. Jackson, as soon as I figure this out, I might bid. This is our last round of the night. We got 53 hobby packs in this round from various years, from 2017 up to 2025. Phillies off the board. Next, number 223 is up for grabs. DJ Pate says, I must miss the walk this way variation in my celebration box. It's not even turned around. Keep an eye out, I guess. Those are rare hits. It's kind of dumb that they didn't flip it around. They'll do it with stores of MLB, but they won't do it with a super tough farm like that. Next one is the Braves at number 223. So good luck to Mas Grande with the Bravos. Number 224 is live right now. Was the Otani seller a short, balded Italian guy? No, he was rather tall. He's probably like 6'3". KFD with the next one. KFD, thank you very much. We got you the Twins, Minnesota Twins, at number 224 to KFD. Next one's live. And our next one is going to Eliza. Welcome in, Eliza. Eliza is going to have the Kansas City Royals at number 225. Good luck. Next, number 226. This final round of the night. You probably did see him. Yeah, he was definitely. He was in, like, I think he was in the second row, about halfway down. There was 2 other people working with him. This one is going out to Mas Grande. Mas Grande, thank you very much. Mas Grande is going to have the Angels. Good luck with LA. A few more teams to sell now. About 8 teams left. 7 or 8 teams. Here's the next one. 227 is going live. There it goes. Next one is going to go to Stan for St. Louis. Stan, thanks. Appreciate that, man. You got yourself the Reds. Cincinnati's off the board to Stan. Next team, 8 teams left. Lomax says, no better way to spend my downtime at work than watching a Jabs stream and whatnot. That's very nice of you to say. What is your job? I'm just curious. Let me see if I have to guess. I'm going to guess that you work in the medical field. Blue Jays off the board. Next, number 229. I'm trying to think of jobs that would be an EMT. I was right. Very nice. I have a student that's an EMT. He's like, I think he's in 11th grade. He's like, from what he's like, the way he talks, he's like full-time EMT, like working 12-hour shifts and stuff on weekends. You might work with him. He's usually stationed around the Pittsburgh area. I don't know if you work with guys down there or not. His name starts with an H. Athletics off the board. Here's number 230. Banks says they stay busy, those EMTs, talking with the charge nurse. I guess you spend a lot of time sitting waiting for the calls, I guess. Do you sit in your ambulance, or do you get to, like, is it kind of like how firefighters might have like a firehouse that they have like a nice little area to kind of lounge around in, and then when the siren goes off, they jump into action? Is it kind of like that? Here's number 231. I don't think I've ever like asked. Like when you're on your shift, do you just hang out in your ambulance, or do you have like a base? Best Buy has the Heritage Blasters. I checked my Best Buy. Mark's in the house. What's up, man? I checked my Best Buy via DoorDash, and they only had the Series 1 blasters. Mark with the Nats. Thanks, Mark. Well, Max says, I'm from Greensburg. My company covers most of Westmoreland County. We have stations all over the county. Nice. Elizer with this next one. We got the Cardinals off the board, number 232. And there's 3 teams left. Yeah, my student would be in he'd be in Allegheny. I was actually, before I met Sophia, I was talking to somebody that was an EMT. She worked out of Ligonier. It was her base. But then, luckily, Sophia walked into my life, and the rest is history. Next, we've got Lights Out with the White Sox at number 233. Good luck. 2 teams left. It's the Mets or the Rockies. Mark says, waiting for my junk wax from the basement. I'm probably going to get those out Tuesday, to be honest with you. The basement blowouts always take me a couple days. They take a little bit longer to ship. Daniel with this next one. Daniel's going to get the Rockies. And the very final team of the night here, it's going to be a 100% chance of the Mets. And they're live right now. They'll rip open these 55 packs. And we get these opened up. Daniel with this one. Good luck, Daniel. Banks says, I forgot what I won from already, but I know it was Heritage. And it was on high number. I think I shipped the first 16 orders already, or at least they're all packaged up. I can't ship them because the post office was closed today. But there's the first 16 orders of that are packaged up and ready to go. And Mark, thanks. Yeah, I'm interested to see what I'm going to do with it. And Ross says, Jabs, one of these sports betting apps, you can bet that Skeens, what team Skeens will be on in 2027. Wow. I would say the Pirates. That's crazy. I don't know if I'd be interested in that kind of bet because you have to wait a long time to find out. Let's get into this. We got all of these packs. Let's go ahead and rip them open. We got a couple Heritage packs here to start things out with. Hey, Bobby Witt Jr. greets us. That's a pretty nice one. Bobby Witt for the Royals right off the rip. Congratulations, Kansas City. Good start right there. Bobby Witt Jr. There's one hit for us. In the Heritage packs, something's upside down here. A little short print of Lourdes Gurriel. Let's see what else we got. 2021. Update. I hate the 2021 design. There's an Alec Boehm rookie card in there. Bo Jackson. 2023 Series 1. It was stationed at Arnold Palmer Airport. We're in there all the time. I love that airport. Too bad it's only Spirit that flies out of there, and they only fly to basically Florida and Myrtle Beach. But that is it's a good airport. We show up like, if boarding time is like 1:05, we show up at like 1 o'clock. We're like 5 minutes away. It's great not having to deal with the crowds in Pittsburgh. And that long drive, the Pittsburgh airport's like an hour and 20 minutes for us. Thanks is just for my situational awareness. We bid to get through team and keep whatever number auto. So what happens is every single card from your team gets shipped to you. So I'll get all these sorted out after this break ends. There's a Corey Seager on the blue. Get that one sleeved up. Yeah, so for example, if you have the Dodgers, you'd get that Corey Seager, and then you'd get every single common Dodger card with it as well. And by the way, I got to give away that quad autograph. So quad autograph, if you clicked into this and bought one of these teams, we have a giveaway, giving away the quad auto of the Blue Jays. We're doing that here in just a second. I said I would do it when the wheel disappeared, but then I forgot. We'll do it after this stack. It's a 2020 pack. Yordan Alvarez rookie card. Very nice. Yordy's a good one. If he can continue to hit, potential future Hall of Famer. He's got a pretty decent WAR for this stage in his career. He doesn't do much else but hit, but he's a very valuable hitter. It's like you saw Shohei Ohtani. He won the MVP with just doing nothing but hitting. And of course, he's really good on the base paths too. This is from Hotbox. Bryce Turang. It's a rookie purple Hotbox Chrome for the Brew Crew. It's a Heritage. Next one up, a 2020 Heritage, an old one here. Ernie Banks, a cool card. This is Luis Roberts' rookie card. He needs to get it going. He can't have back-to-back dismal seasons and expect to have people still be high on his cards. Hey, Trevor, how's it going? Ross says, do you know who Kyan Paris is? Everyone's always asking about him. Yeah, he's on the Angels. He's got 6 home runs now. He's great. His cards have shot through the roof. He's got rookies in, 2024, I believe. His average is down to 163. He has a lot of power, though. He's the one that hit that home run that Zach Campbell interfered with. There's a Jose Abreu gold card. Next one up, 2017. Trevor pulled here's another gold card, by the way. Jeez. Back-to-back gold cards. 2017 loaded with those. But Trevor says that he pulled a James Wood home field advantage out of the blaster pack. Very nice. Dominguez on the pink. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought Kyan Paris was hitting like 390. It's been a while since I looked at his stats, but Luis Robert is rough right now. what do you do with him? Like, they should have traded him last year when teams probably would have just thought, oh, this is just kind of like a blip. You know, every superstar has a bit of a cold spot. Juan Soto, when he went to the Padres, was not good. Remember Juan Soto in 2022? He had like 242. That's not Juan Soto-esque. Then he bounced right back the next year. I think most teams would have chalked up Luis Roberts' 2024 season to just being like disinterested and on an awful team, no protection in the lineup. But you go back-to-back years, that trade value is going to really vanish. Yeah, he doesn't have much trade value. He's got a pretty decent contract now, I think. He got an extension, so there's teams that aren't going to want to pay money and give up prospects. Somebody might take them off your hands for basically a bag of balls. They'll basically say, we'll pay the salary, but we're not giving you prospects on top of that. That would be a super ripoff. All right, here's the Pro Debut gives us the best shot at autos. 1 in 6 Pro Debut packs have an auto. We're going to do that giveaway here after this next 2019 pack right here. Alrighty, looking for a Vladdy in this is Chris Paddock. He used to be a decent name back in 2019. Chris Paddock would be a name to maybe sleeve up, but not anymore. All right, so if you bought a spot in this round, in the top right corner of your screen, you're going to have a chance to click in for this giveaway. It is the Quad Blue Jay Auto. This one right here. It's going to go to one of you guys, and it's going to, has Fred McGriff on there. It's going to go right now. Hall of Famer Fred McGriff. It's live. Right now, I only leave these open for 10 seconds so that you can't get form filled. Have somebody steal it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, let's see who won this one. The winner of this is going to be Mas Grande. Mas Grande's having some luck on the channel this week. Good luck, man. We're going to get Mas Grande. Wish I had my black marker. This doesn't show up. I'd just like to put a big, thick number on this sleeve. Mas Grande has number 226. 226. So I know that this one's yours and don't accidentally put it in with the Blue Jays. Just put a big order number on there. You're welcome. Here's the 2025. Oh, we got another hit. It's Justin Robleski. So hit number 2. It is, there's one of these per box, and it's going to be a relic of Robleski. It goes to the Dodgers. So 2 hits in this round. Nothing crazy, too crazy. Bobby Witt, relic was the best one so far. Bednar seems to be getting a hold of himself down AAA. I have not looked at his stats too much. I saw he was scoreless in his first 2 outings, and I haven't checked since. I don't know what his deal is. If he could have been who we think he is, probably have a couple more wins. Carlos Pena right there, announcer card. Tom Goodwin, that's a rediscovered Topps card. Put right back in the pack from 2002. I don't know how I feel about those. I don't really like those that much. Ross says, you got your students ready for the APs in a few weeks? We don't have an AP Spanish. We only go up to Spanish 3. So they're not taking the AP Spanish exam. We would need to hire another Spanish teacher to do that, to have like a full slate. Who got Bobby? That went to Eliza. Man, Heritage is not Heritage, but Pro Debut's let me down. We've gone 0 for like 5 on the Pro Debut packs. Here's the Heritage high number. Hunter Green rookie card right there. We'll get that sleeved up. He's having a fantastic season. He's on his way to winning the Cy Young Award. We'll see if Skeens can get his season back on track after having a rough start by his standards. I mean, 6 innings pitched and 5 earned runs is not that bad for most pitchers. but for Skeens, you don't ever see that. Must be hard to be the only Spanish teacher. I mean, I'm used to it. When I first started, there was 2 Spanish teachers, but we don't have a big district, so it makes sense. I mean, if there was 2 teachers, I might only have like 3 or 4 classes if we split the class load. Got a gold card there. It's Tony Kemp. Here we go. Pro debut from 2024. Bryce Eldridge. Come on, autograph. Freaking 0 autos. Come on. At least you got a couple hits with the relics. 2022 is up next. Pete Alonso right there. Justin Verlander. Simhoff. Grayson Rodriguez. Currently it's 12:24. Usually our curfew is 12:30, so I'm going to got a couple things to do before I go to bed. I'd like to sort this round. I got to clean downstairs. The basement blowout stuff's all in the way. I forgot the guy's going to be taking out the water heater tomorrow. We got a William Contreras rookie card right there. Got to clean that all out so you can... I don't want them knocking your boxes over. Wembanyama's in there. In the Allen Ginter box. Any weirdo cards that there may have been 1 or 2 in there go to the Oakland Athletics. I think I saw some random book. $20.25 tops right here. How do you run on so little sleep? I think my body's just used to it. But I sleep a lot on the weekends. Although this weekend I didn't sleep a lot because I had to get up early for the Strongsville show today. Typically it's about 4 to 5 hours a night. But that'll all change. I'll be able to retire someday and sleep in 8 hours. Christian Campbell, that's a good one. Campbell's one of the big names out there right now. It's his refractor. So congrats on the Christian Campbell. Everybody's going to be after his card in 2025 Topps Series 2. Big Red Sox rookie right there. Down to about 5 packs left. Two hits so far. We've got the gold. Miguel Castro, another gold. It gets sleeved up. Yeah, Christian Campbell. People really like him a lot too. Another numbered card here. Bryce Johnson. Another gold. It's time for the San Francisco Giants. 2021 right there. Here's Heritage from 2023. Andrew Chafin. Jazz Chisholm. We're down to 3 packs left. We'll see if we can get a walk-off here. Something from these last packs. 2 hits on the board. Looking for 1 final auto or relic. Man, Pro Debut really let us down in this round. Last pack. And thanks for joining us tonight. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good time. We'll be back live on Wednesday. And there we go. It's a George Kirby All-Star jersey card. We'll take it. 3 hits in this round. George Kirby going out to the Seattle Mariners. And that'll be a wrap. We're going to go do a raid right now. And, of course, we just got a raid of 9 coming in from P-Man. P-Man, thank you very much. We just wrapped up the show, though. We're going to do a raid. We're 0 for 2 on our last 2 raids. The guy that I raided in our last raid was selling 1 cent 1993 select commons. It was kind of brutal. So let's hope that this next one is going to be a little bit better. I'm going to go with somebody called Burning North. He's got 2 viewers and he's selling baseball singles. He's got a nice logo, so maybe he knows baseball. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you all on Wednesday. Good night, everybody.
Holy moly. We just set a new record. Dude, did somebody raid me? This is sick. That's so rad. Holy shit, there's 18 people in here. I don't even know what to do with myself. This is crazy. Let me know if you guys have some requests or anything, but we're just kind of running whatever.